what's good? What's good? I say, what's good? Y'all already know it. It's Mr. 48 Hours. Man, we here by request. By request, we here. You know what I'm saying? Today, man, we gonna try to go ahead and have an open panel, man. We can have different topics, whatever y'all feel. Before we get anything, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, share the channel, do all that good stuff. If you don't, man, I don't really care. You feel me? Yeah, that's how this shit here going, man. Like I say, man, hopefully we get some panel hosts with us that come up and give us some topics to talk about on the day. But that's what we're gonna do. It's Thursday. Right now, it's Thursday. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, open panel. It's uncensored. You never know what finna happen today. But we're gonna do what we do and do what we can. Hopefully we get a nice conversation thing going on. Everybody understand that hey, what's over here? It's an opinion, it could be educational. Everything gonna be here is up and fair use, fair use. You know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to, hurt nobody feelings. We ain't trying to do none of that. We just trying to give out our opinions, whatever we think is our education. We trying to get that out to the people that's listening and how it go. Or we just could be sitting here expressing us whatever we feel and what's our opinion. So don't take nothing serious. If you do, that's on you. You shouldn't have never tapped the down on watch button. But anyway, y'all, let me share this out. Let me get this going, and then we'll get to it. Just give me a second. Give me a second. But anyway, man, y'all let me know in the comments how y'all day going, how y'all day moving around, how everything is. You know what I'm saying? Make sure everything is right. Just give me a second. Give me a second. All right, that's working. Let me share this out. You. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let me share this out right quick. Uh, I'm finna drop the link. Give me a second. Guys, just give me 1 second. All right, that should be good. Let me. Let's see. Pretty sure that should be it. Um, like I said today, y'all, man, we're gonna just come on through here, man. Maybe we can make this a thing, make this be what it is or be what it ain't. We can hold a couple of uncensored panels. Um, so like I said, I be on my other channel. So people gave me suggestions to come on and say they ready. We ready to ready to step back in with y'all and give y'all our opinions, our forcible situations and yeah, cause we got nothing but forcible situations. anything is on the docket. You know what I'm saying? Anything can be talked about. It will be talked about. But you know what I'm saying? We're gonna still respect YouTube guidelines on how we situate it out and put it out there and do what we doing. So and like I say, don't hold us accountable about nothing that you think you might heard or how this you might think it's supposed to go. But it gonna go just how it went, and how it went is how it gonna go. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's Thursday. A lot of chaos, a lot of mischief been going on out here in this world that we call United States. You know what I'm saying? A lot of bull crap get under the radar. You know what I'm saying? Some things you want to talk about, some things you just want to keep quiet and lay back and sit back and just see how shit be gonna play out. You know what I'm saying? That's what I've been doing about a little couple of things, especially the to build a chip out situation. You know what I'm saying? I've been letting that just run amok in the streets because I feel like you don't entertain that stuff unless it comes to your plate. And if it's on my plate, then I entertain it and I give my drops about it. But right now I ain't even trying to. I've been following it though. I've been following the Chud Builder thing. But I also y'all will see sometime later on the channel I'ma drop. Is this the same thing as what his definition of what he's saying it is? Right now we got my brother Rob in the building, man. He out here, man. Like I say, he gonna be that host with me. And he said he got something to get off his chest, and that's what we gonna do. He said he got some things to tell y'all, let y'all know some information that he think that it should be valuable especially to us that stay inside this little world we call Alabama. Alabama. Rob, what's going on with you?
What's good with you, man? Appreciate you for inviting me up to talk about
Man,
this
no,
little
I
bit, man. I know
appreciate you giving a little backdrop of what we could do and can do on this channel. You know what I'm saying?
I just be trying, man, because I know and it's like this, but it's just some shit that we as melanated people,
First off,
color
before
of
before
darker
hold on,
color.
before we start, first thing before we start, drop your link inside the in the chat. So they could definitely come on and pop in with you, and I could pin it onto the screen.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back in here. I'm on the phone now, so I think I can do it from the
Another,
iPad.
yeah, you could do it from your other device because you're still a model. Either way it go. So
Okay, bet,
you could just tap on your name, drop the link, and then I'll pin it on top.
bet. Yeah, I shared it out. I shared everything. I've been trying to share it out to my YouTube, to my Facebook. So the little people that do follow me on Facebook, if they want to see it, they'll click on it and join
Uh-huh.
in. But it don't always work like that. And I don't really be tripping on that shit because I know how motherfuckers is and I know how people have other shit to do in their real life for real.
And see, one thing I learned about that Facebook thing, man, it's like when they own it goes with a majority of people that's on Facebook is that they support Facebook. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It's like a loyalty thing to Facebook. Like a lot of people tell me, man, I don't got no YouTube. I ain't finna do that. That's too many apps for my phone. That's too much shit for me to follow. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
But on Facebook now, if you on Facebook and you go live, do whatever you do, then all of a sudden they'll pop in on that. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Cause that's how they be getting me.
Let me see if I can go to the comments on this thing. I can see them comments. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. I think I said something in the chat.
Yeah, you said check me out.
Okay, bet. Then if they want to do it, they can click on that name and go
They
to the
can't do it.
channel.
Yeah, they can't do it unless they're a mob. But I got you.
Okay, 100.
I could
But
I
they
could do it.
okay, because if they click on the pinned comment, and hit them three dots, they can still go to the channel whether they blue or not.
Okay. Let's try it that way.
No, I think I probably should have dropped the link though.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. We gonna get it together.
And it only take a minute. It only take a minute.
Yeah, man, I've been seeing so much shit dealing with this Alabama voters line, and I don't even actually vote like that for real.
Yeah. That and not to cut you off like the I really want because you had threw me in the loop. Cause I like I said, I be trying to follow this politics shit, but this shit be scrambling my brain up. Cause it go one way, then it go that way, and then it go this way, and then it go move that way. When we supposed to be all trying to agree on one thing as people, but then they switch it up on. So some things I probably fell off on. So I definitely wanted to know what like what your standpoint and the stuff that you done educated yourself on and paid attention to. So you got the flow.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, man, I don't even really be voting like that for real. And the thing with this is that if the if the voting lines wasn't fucked up, put it to them like this for all them racist people out there who want to be racist but trying to hide it. If the voting lines wasn't messed up, why in the world are you trying to change them?
Mm-hmm.
And that's just the bottom line for that. See, I dropped the link on that one that time.
Mm-hmm.
And people out here scrambling, motherfuckers out here talking about vote this, vote that. Uh, Voting is the right, if I'm not mistaken. Last time I checked, voting is a right. It's not mandatory to vote. Motherfucker can't make you vote. Motherfucker can't. They can tell you who to vote for, but it's your choice. You
Yeah.
ain't got to vote for them motherfucker. But man, look, the old black man came to my house the last voting season. I just happened so to be outside. He came up to me like, man, if you just vote straight Democrat, we'll be all right. And I'm like, dude, I don't even know half these people on this ticket. So why would you even tell me to vote for these niggas in the first place?
Yeah.
And when I say the N word like that, anybody can be a nigga. It
Exactly.
ain't nigga ain't no color. It's a motherfucking individual. Yeah.
We know who we pointed out to, and
Right.
it's a person the way they bring themselves. Because like I say, you got so many people that does and do whatever they think that this word really stand for. They does that.
Hmm.
So that's why that's not gonna be we first we get on that topic in a minute. I'm gonna stick
It's,
on your topic because I didn't understand the line you were saying, the line thing, and I wanted you to explain that to me, like what you mean about the line on the map or something like that. You can hear me,
districts.
Rob?
You got a Republican district, and you got a. I can hear you. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
So what the lieutenant governor and the attorney general, what they trying to do is fix the line so that the Democrats don't have a voice in
Mm,
politics. The Democrats don't have nobody to vote for when it's coming for the elections, because they're really trying to make this a red state. And like, they don't want no blue nowhere. And I don't want to get it confused because I'm not fighting blue or red. I'm fighting for individuality,
yeah.
individualism on a connected level. Now, if the people keep talking about, man, the Democrats is the best, man, fuck that. Niggas don't know that the Democrats used to be the KKK back in the day. And the Republicans started out being black. The Democrats, they infiltrated that shit.
And,
Who
and,
wins?
and so you
The
said
same
like
bird
cause
shit.
me, see with me, I
You
think
got a left wing and a right wing,
either
but still
or
the
I
same.
just
The
say the
head of the motherfucker is that the one that's in control.
I say the government is the KKK for me. So if if you stand red or blue, you stand whatever in, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that's the same government all in one entity. And I always use the reference of Crips and Bloods. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Because if nobody ain't seeing the picture, if they saying Crips and Bloods bad, if you in the gang, right? What color is them damn things they have when they had an elephant and all that stuff? Ain't they red and blue?
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
it become a learned behavior, a learned thought. So
Mm-hmm.
Crips and Bloods are they want to say the Crips and Bloods is divided from each other, and they divide certain members to whatever have it go organizations and all this. So what the hell they red and blue stand for? If they got a certain opinion about this one in the red, and they got a certain opinion about the person in the blue, ain't they the same difference of a game?
When you break it down like that, they are. Yeah,
So
the shit is.
and
Just
this
try
was
to twist it up with words.
yeah, that's what that way I was walking into. The words is what fucking everybody up. You get what I'm saying? It it's
Mm-hmm.
like they that saying they used to say what's good for the goose ain't good for the gander, but both of them a bird.
Mm. You right. Use my coughing, y'all.
You get what I'm saying? So it's like once people start really putting in effect the think of their own,
Mm-hmm.
it's strange how a lot of that stuff don't make sense no more. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
See, when they taught it, when they were teaching it, it didn't make sense at the time, but we didn't understand. Something you don't understand ain't gonna never make, you know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna just make sense on the person that's telling you these words. But
I get
when you
exactly
look back,
what you're saying.
you know what I'm saying? But when you look back on it now that you don't educated yourself, you don't put yourself in a state of your own education, your own history. You go to thinking about you know what I'm saying? My history, your history, and we start collectively putting that together. None of this shit makes sense. Cause
Mm-hmm.
if people want to stand on the Constitution in this so-called Constitution, white people don't even supposed to be in the government.
And
You get what I'm
they
saying?
shouldn't. They shouldn't even be here.
Yeah, born rights don't give you the right
They
to
shouldn't be here.
to be in no capacity of the government. You get what I'm saying? See, and see what be confusing me because I noticed that a lot of people fight for dumb shit. You get what I'm saying? Let's start the fight at the beginning. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And take away that false thought of what they train certain individuals to think like, because that's what's got us. This how they trained us to think.
They got to have that in. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Well, you saying it right. Well, you saying it right. Boy, you ain't saying nothing wrong. That's
Cause
exactly what they did. And like you said, it's up to us as the individual to figure that shit out and
yeah,
collectively make it make sense.
because people don't really start and don't understand that, and that's why I picked up on that FBA, foundational Black American. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I
Yeah. Them,
like that word. I really like that. That word. I like that because
but
that's the.
understand this. Let me tell you something about that. But I mean to cut you off, but let me tell you
No,
something
go
about
ahead.
that. I tried to tell him the FBA is good, but it has no standing in law because those weren't the terms that they were using when they were having court. They weren't using foundational Black American. They was using Negro, freedmen, shit like that.
Co- color folks,
That
but see, but the thing I'm trying to say is, you know why that's a good word?
understand where they
Cause
getting at.
yeah, cause see, it's now we're starting back on why the Constitution was made.
Let me ask you a
That's
question.
uh
Now, when the foundation of Black Americans was standing with Trump, only because they was saying that he's going to protect the borders and all this shit like that.
mm,
Nah, you didn't trick them into voting for Trump ass.
and he ain't did shit that he said he was gonna do for a motherfucker. Really, he ain't said he was gonna do shit for a nigga. No way. Black person, no way.
And but in
That's why I
real
ain't never
time though, not to cut you off,
understood
but
why
in
they was
real time,
pushing
Trump
that nigga so
actually,
hard like that.
nah, Trump actions is really opening up all. And like I say,
Mm.
I'm not standing with no group of FBAs or whatever the fuck that means. I like the word.
Feel you.
I,
I
I
feel
like
you.
I
I
like
hear you.
I'm standing with
Feel
the
you.
word. How I'm gonna take the
I
word
liked that
might be
shit
different.
too.
Yeah, it might be different how another person took it because they gave them a title. Somebody gave them a title and said FBA. You get what I'm saying? I'm talking about the
Right.
word. If a person a FBA or a foundational Black America, I'm talking about foundation where you can't take none of your roots and go back to Africa. You can't be a migrant. You can't be an immigrant. You can't be none of that because you foundational. You get what I'm saying? You the start and you're gonna be the end. That's what I take out of the word. You get what I'm saying? Might not be what somebody else take out of it. It's what I'm saying just my opinion.
Hmm.
That's what I take out of it. So if
Right.
if,
Right.
if we
Right.
if
I understand that.
and if we stand on that, it goes back to and like I say, that lead us back to opening to this constitutional. Because you know what this constitutional was made so birthrights could be right. They'll be accepted here. Who got the birthright?
Let's take it.
Because
Let's take
if
it
we
even further
foundational,
back.
if we foundational, the birthrights mean, and like I say, I mean this to be disrespectful. You crackers don't got no foundational situation. Cause y'all name Caucasian means a birth line from the Caucasus Mountain of Russia. They the oldest cracker could tell you that they parents are from here, there. We can't do that. That's what I stand on about this foundational Black America. You get what I'm saying? The
I
Constitution was
understand. I
created.
understand.
The
Got you.
Constitution was created to save white folks, to give them the benefits to do what they do, to start this situation that we call the land of the free, opportunities. That's why the Constitution was made. It wasn't made to free Black people. It might have been free to free
Damn sure what.
it will free the free a Nigerian. It might have been free the free Ethiopian. It might have been something to the free the Hebrew Israelites that was brought up here on a ship. It didn't free us. We was already our foundation was already
See,
here.
the thing what you just said, right? They said they brought the Hebrew Israelites on the ship. You got to go way. We got to take it way back to that in the beginning. If it is who wrote the word or who created the word, we gotta take it all the way back there. Because in the beginning,
You breaking up. We can't. You breaking
myself,
up, Rock.
because be trying to get on that color shit. If folks can get their color shit out their head and actually look up, it mean. And if we supposed to be lovers of God, understand, and we supposed to be keepers of His word, then we need to study the word some more. And the word, it don't say nothing about colors or none of that shit. He uses people, nations. You know what I'm saying?
Nationality,
Whether they
nations.
was a certain color, that's just what they color. But it don't matter because shit, you got motherfucking white folks around here that's Hispanic, that's Hispanic. And they look white because you got white Hispanics and you got the dark Hispanics. You know what I'm saying? You got black folks and then you got albino.
But
The original man was black anyway because
this,
scientifically you can get any color from black. You can't get shit. You can't get any color from that.
and to piggyback off what you're saying, see, they like I say, when they fool you, a fool gonna stay a fool unless they get education and knowledge. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, the Bible wasn't written to save niggas. I mean, save black folks.
No.
It was created to get you back the knowledge that you have been outbeaten out of. You the stuff that you want you they didn't teach you. They ain't try to teach you because of Jim Crow law. That's what for. Like I say, it goes back to when the date. Listen to what I say. The date. They allowed this so-called thing called let's free the slaves. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
When they freed them, do I don't think black people don't understand that they freed them because that's why in the Bible it says they who look like you ain't of you.
Right. Because they mixed in with the Edomites.
Yeah, they educated them how they wanted to educate them. When they freed them, it's a known fact what our women's do as any women in any state you go to. If you go to a new state, somehow you look like you stand out from every other person that stayed there, even if all y'all the same color. You get what I'm
Yeah, they
saying?
can smell you.
And when you tap into that new state or that new land, whatever, it seems like a lot of women stand to tend themselves to you. You get what I'm saying?
Because you fresh. You ain't learned the way. You ain't learned their ways in full yet. So they gonna
and
try to
so
break you in.
nah, or so yeah, that could be a term. But once you start dealing with that nation of people, and I'm saying nation of like you're Alabama nation, right? And you go to
Mm-hmm.
Florida, you get what I'm saying? But if you find that woman that's meeting
Mm-hmm.
your speed and she down with you, you gonna teach her Alabama ways. You're not gonna teach her Florida ways because that's what she knows. So you're gonna debunk what she knows about Florida, and you're gonna teach her how to be with you. You get what I'm saying?
That's wrong.
And and, and
That's
when they
wrong.
freed the Africans, that's what they did to our
They,
women. They they
yeah.
they they,
Okay,
they
I see what
brought
you're saying now. Yeah,
they brought they
they messed them
teaching
up.
in, and that's how we got this Christianity stuff. That's how we got this religion stuff built in
They
us.
fucked niggas
Cause that
man up.
you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They came in with an agenda already, but they didn't know that their agenda was the agenda. That's why they freed them. Everybody got to pay attention to what this Jim Crow law was. You will let them go among each other, and they will teach your ways. And now we stuck in this what they call the new days slavery. You get what I'm saying? The modern day slavery. Because we was taught this white Jesus. You get what I'm saying?
Goddamn white Jesus got another niggas fit fuck
You get what I'm
ill.
saying? And nobody don't want to understand how this white Jesus came in play. And like I say, this is not something that I had to do my own and take my own, how you said, my own take of what I read, how I looked it up, and I used my own brain, and it came out to say this Jim Crow law was smarter than a motherfucker.
If you look at it like that, the way they set it up for themselves, yeah.
Yeah, you let these slaves go and let them go among the FBAs, the Foundation of Black Americans, and they gonna teach that woman when she have kids, her kids gonna follow that nigga doctor, and he coming out only knowing what he was taught as he was this slave, so-called slave situation. You get what I'm saying? And people don't
Jim Crow.
understand. That's why Martin Luther King say I fucked up. And that's why the Bible say your four generations have failed you, because they can't when they came out, they taught you something that you ain't even supposed to have nothing to do with.
Well, a lot of people don't even know what the original text of the Bible was anyway. They know once you figure that little bit out right there, then you'll know that they've been lying to a nigga because they couldn't even translate that shit.
All right, I heard that so many times, but I'm gonna tell you something too at the same time. If a person actually read the whole history book, I'm saying I call it the Bible the history book. One thing I know,
That
and
was
not two
okay.
things I know for sure. A person ain't gonna let you get knowledge about something that you shouldn't know. You know what I'm saying? If you know what I'm saying,
Especially
nowhere
if you
like
can't
I'm
read
telling
it.
you, huh?
Especially if you can't read it.
Cause look at this, Rob. When I tell you, if a person actually read that book, it talk against white people. It give you a description what an Edomite is. It give you a description of all these other nations. It give you a description.
Mm-hmm.
See, but nobody don't take the time because we so stiff necked about what we was taught by not the white man, by that goddamn so called African that got freed.
Hmm.
You let them destroy inside. You get what I'm saying?
That's what they do.
So so when that person came out and taught, now we got this government that you talking about that got the red this line that could control a country that ain't a country, a whole country that ain't even theirs, because we won't read the fine print that's back there in the back, so-called thing called the Constitution.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's a reason why
They got too
why a
many
person don't.
distractions for a nigga out here. Keep
Yeah, now and then we and like I say, them breeds that don't understand this, they helping the distraction. You get what I'm
yeah,
saying? Because
yeah.
it's nobody really educating them on a real level, and they only telling them the shit that they were taught.
When you try to break it down, you have to when you try to break it down to something, get them to see it from their eyes, from their level. It's kind of hard. Then when they do see it, they be like, "Damn, this nigga ain't lying." Then that make them wanna study a little bit more and learn some more shit too.
Because I'm
That's what it's
and
supposed
why
to
I say
do.
that, Rock, in this so-called Bible, it tells you man ain't gonna free you. Only
No,
knowledge will.
that's it.
And he ain't tell you to go find, only knowledge become of the person. You get what I'm saying? Like that's why I say I try to have these conversations. Cause your knowledge could give me a stepping point of something I can look into. And it motivates my mind to step into it looking at. But I hate to talk because I done got fed up. Because
You know,
in
iron
the
sharpens
Bible,
iron.
because the Bible says and states, when you try to go out to the highways and the byways, people gonna turn their back on you. They gonna call you
Mm-hmm.
crazy. They gonna make sure they discredit anything you say. So you
Yep.
gonna get tired. You get what I'm
Yep.
saying? So now I only talk to people of like minds. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Right.
And then the other folks, now I could debate with you. I could go on the same level you on, but I want to when I do that, I'm trying to show the
Mm-hmm.
unknowledge
Mm-hmm.
ass shit you got going on, because
Right.
you wouldn't go check my fact. You wouldn't check what I'm saying as what I understood. You won't check that, but you'll come with your knowledge, and there ain't no type of what you call it to your knowledge. And
Right.
ain't and you get what I'm saying? So me and you, that's why I say I always, you know what I'm saying, tap in with you, because I know you understand your knowledge. You get what I'm saying?
No doubt.
The,
No
the
doubt.
stuff the stuff you research, that's what entertained my mind to say, let me go look that up too.
Exactly. Exactly. Cause you had put me on something. I was like, damn, yeah. Got what it was too. This in there, nigga. It's so much shit. God damn. It's like, you know, it's so
And
much
see,
shit. The rabbit hole's so deep and it's crazy.
because I'm telling you, because nobody ain't chose to put that water hose down there.
Oh.
Nobody. We want to sit and when I say we, I'm saying anybody.
Mm-hmm.
We'll sit there and accept the top of that layer of that rabbit hole. All
Mm-hmm.
we know is if maybe if we blow the water hose, I mean the air hose down there, the rabbit will come out and we can eat. But we don't never find out how this rabbit living down there underground, and we thinking everything got to happen on top of the earth.
Gotta start from somewhere.
You get what I'm saying? We ain't never tried
Mm-hmm.
to figure out why do these damn rabbits dig the hole in the ground. And
Nigga, I
I'm
just
just
be
using a
looking up in
metaphor,
the
you know what I'm
sky.
saying, off of piggyback off what you said.
I understand completely. You know, I
Yeah,
know.
nah, you know this. Some people is sitting in the background. They like these niggas
Yeah.
here. These niggas crazy.
it, don't it? Ain't
Yeah,
it?
they'll sit back there and say these niggas. crazy. Then they'll look back and listen to the video, and then they say I'm keep saying this because I fucks with the word. These
Mm-hmm.
FBAs, boy, they speaking some shit that make you go over there and these just ain't even niggas. You get what I'm saying? These ain't
Oh, I
niggas that's talking. These niggas here is the FBA.
done dealt with some of
You get what I'm saying? But it takes for the
them.
replay to happen. You get what I'm saying? It
Mm-hmm.
takes for that. It takes for that devil to knock on their door and start making them unwind and open up their brain and look at the education, how far your brain can go with it, and if you debunk yourself from this other shit that's going on.
Right. I was talking to man, I can't even remember the dude name, man. I was talking to off of Twitter, and I was on that Twitter shit.
Mm,
He was, he hard on the FBA, and we was talking about some shit, and he was saying some things, and I was just asking questions, and I wasn't trying to be funny. I don't know. I hope he ain't take it like that, but if I don't know some shit, I ain't scared to ask a nigga what you mean. You know what I'm saying? That's the
yeah,
only way a
yeah,
nigga gonna understand.
yeah.
And then if you can tell me that way, I can go and look the shit up and see for myself and get my own understanding of what you're saying. Then I'm like, okay, this nigga right here, he on to some shit.
Big
Then let
facts.
me ask some more questions, and then let me shoot what I think about it. See where that go. See if he
Yeah,
understand I'm coming from. That way we can get on the same level, and then we moving ahead. We trying to get some shit done.
it, it,
Then the distractions keep coming back, fucking with a nigga, taking it back out the ground. That's just what the shit designed for.
yeah. It got to happen. But it's
Oh,
for us to be strong minded and understand that, like how they say the ancestors, they already been
mm-hmm,
through it. You get what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
Like I tell my wife, her great grandma used to always say, you can't trust certain individuals. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
No, this person here, that person there, this person there, this person, and when you put that, and when another person take control of your soul, your body, then that person belief goes under the belt. But
mm-hmm,
then when it comes back around and that person that person become that example why that person was saying what they were saying, then the person
mm-hmm,
and that goes back to why I use the term when the devil go to knocking at your door.
mm.
You know what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden now you understand, not but somebody had to sacrifice themselves to prove something to you. I'm gonna just go
Yeah,
ahead and let you go ahead and do your
yeah,
thing. Maybe somebody on the outside, it's just your two eyes. Maybe somebody on the outside that got there's 10 people out there on the outside that look at this situation and understood now what that first person was saying
mm-hmm,
after they don't put themselves on a sacrificial situation.
yeah,
No different with Martin Luther King. You get what I'm saying? When Martin Luther King found out he was wrong, what happened?
hmm.
He became a sacrificial lamb. You get what I'm
He
saying?
got about to say what he tried to tell them. They was like, nah, bro, you can't tell the people the truth, truth.
You know what I'm saying? Now you don't because he done did he did so much research. It kind of spun him back around to his day of birth, and then he started realizing everything I've been telling these people 20 years is bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't walk these people into a burning house. You know what
They
happened
tricked him,
inside a burning house? Your oxygen
tricked his
disappear.
ass.
Nigga, you die.
Big carbon, what is it? Dioxide or monoxide? One of them motherfuckers. You can't.
All I know, the oxygen be gone. See, oxygen sound like the word
Hey,
for air. So
nigga know he
I'm gonna
can't
stick with
breathe no
oxygen.
more.
I know that much. I know you ain't gonna die. That's what I
Real
know.
be hot and you ain't gonna be able to breathe.
So and so it's just like as we tell these jits about our our upbringing, the knowledge that we got for ourselves. You get what I'm saying? You try to like steer them in a whole nother path. You get what I'm saying? Not because we trying
Mm-hmm.
to tell you what we did was wrong, even though we go because we don't like to be called hypocrites. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
We don't like to face hypocritical moments. You know what I'm saying? And I learned that from my own history, my own thing I went through with my sons. You get what I'm saying? When my sons keep saying something about my past, and I understanding how I grew to be who I am, and they don't want to let go of that past because in their moments, my past is sitting with them right now.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? They telling me times have, that ain't changed that much, but they changed. So, but you trying to tell me to do the same activity that you telling me that done changed. And I'm telling you the results of that shit. And you don't want to hear the results because that ain't gonna
Right.
happen to you.
Right.
And I'm telling them, nah, I know it gonna happen to you because it happened to me. And it ain't just happened to me, it happened to a lot of people around me.
Mm.
So I'm just trying to get, but if you don't want to go on your own path, you want to do what you do, all I can do is sit back and pray for you. That's all I can
It
do.
lesson
You
in the
know what I'm saying?
ball.
Because one thing I keep saying, man, I read inside our history book, man, knowledge is the only thing that's gonna set you free. I'm a man. A man ain't he got he already set that forward and said, man, a man can't set you free. It ain't a man coming down from no damn clouds that gonna say, oh man, raw man, I got you. No, hell no. You know what gonna do it, raw brain.
Yep.
Raw brain gonna
It.
say, don't go, nigga, don't go down that dog alley, nigga. You see them four niggas sitting there. But
Thank you. That don't think you hard like that, nigga.
yeah, but we so trained, nigga. Shit, nigga, I'm going down that motherfucking alley.
Right.
They
Right.
ain't gonna do nothing to me. And then now you, now
Yeah.
when I say and I go back to when that devil knock on your door,
Nigga. Tell me.
hey, you hear the
It ain't even
first
got to
shot,
be
then
four
wake up
niggas.
in purgatory.
It could be one nigga with that 357, nigga.
Hey, you wake up in purgatory, nigga. You wandering around like, how the fuck I got here?
Yeah, for real. If you wake up, nigga, or you might be looking at yourself in the bed.
That's what I'm telling you. Where you go? That's exactly where you gonna be at. God damn it, they got
Damn.
me.
They got yeah, it's time for me to float on.
You be like, God damn it. It be too late
Yeah,
because that devil done banged on that door.
did. You
And he
try,
got
hey, like you said, you try to tell folks, man, and it's like they just wanna they like that side. It's just something about that excites them on the inside and they want to try and do that same shit. Then they might not always make it. They might not get in that same situation and be blessed to come out of that.
you. Yeah.
You know
Now
what
you
I'm
gotta
saying?
be
Because
now you gone and but you done left for example.
you
That
ain't lying.
everybody else that saw the situation, shit, they know not to go down that alley no more.
Exactly.
I ain't going down that alley.
Hell no, that was Rod got his head busted in.
You feel me?
Like, no. Well, Joe went. Joe cheated. Joe ain't come out that motherfucker. I ain't seen Joe ass in a
Mm-mm.
minute, man.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Some things I just like I said. I'm not telling. I would never tell nobody my philosophy, my chain of thought. Any of this is facts. Look it up yourself, and
right.
then you choose what your facts gonna be when you state it.
Exactly. It ain't
'Cause,
gonna it's gonna lead you down the right way.
yeah, my facts is my facts in my head. My other than that, my shit just a statement. Nigga, don't
That nigga,
hey.
nigga Chris, what he said, these just are the words that are coming out of my mouth. Do you understand the words that are coming?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And that's like I say, it is even it is with this government shit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A nigga first thing they told they parents when they were growing up, I can't wait to be grown. So you can stop telling me what the hell to do. I want to do what I want to do. What the hell y'all think the government is trying to do? What the government do for your ass? Nigga, they tell your ass what to do. They tell you, and it's just like jailhouse in real life while
But
you out here free. Nigga, they tell
man,
you
they
when to
don't
get
get it.
up. They tell you when to go
Get
to
it.
sleep. They done established that in your brain. All right, bon, I gotta go to this. I gotta go to this workforce. I gotta go to this job. I gotta go do this. I got to get up at this certain time. I'll get home. I got to eat and go to sleep.
You gotta
They
put a shower in that bitch somewhere.
they established that shit what a jailhouse do to you when you get locked up. They
Basically,
did it in the free world.
in the
You know the
free
only
world.
motherfuckers who got to follow by the rules? That nigga who got his self thought.
And that'd be so
That,
crazy. Them niggas
yeah,
don't even
that per
understand. When they say
yeah,
freedom ain't free, freedom ain't free. Nigga, the same thing we doing it up in there, we doing out here. It's just a
yeah.
little bit more open with it. That's all. But basically, it's the same shit.
And the person that's feeding off it is the person who created that whole scenario.
Man,
And
what?
and it goes back to this Jim Crow shit.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
When a person sit down and really understand the Constitution never helped us. It wasn't there for because we had everything. You got to remember, there's never was a so-called Indian um what you call that shit damn. It was just on my mind. That damn GED done clicked though. I don't use too much of the battery.
Crazy.
Wall Street. It ain't never been a Mexican Wall Street. It ain't never been a foundation for no other culture. It was a black Wall Street.
And not that we know of.
No, no, not that. No, no. See, we don't want to trust this. It ain't never been no other thing. What when they started this Wall Street, open Wall Street, what they did to the black Wall, not a Wall Street one, the Wall Street as we Wall Street as we know now. It wasn't that. It was a foundation. It was under one. It was under one nation that this is the way. All right, if you know what I'm saying, the create state ability to take down records. You get what I'm saying? If you go, if your family done passed on, gave you this land and this way all the records was. You get what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
What we call a library now. You get what I'm saying? It's reading that shit called a library
Right.
because it only tell his story. It don't tell us nothing. If
Bam.
we if we could get people to stop using their fucking head on shit that they was taught. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We'll be a better FBA.
We really would.
And like I say, so nobody won't get it misconstrued. I don't care about what the government say that mean. I'm telling y'all the word what it mean, the word that means that what it mean to me. Cause I'm a foundational black American. My roots don't go back to no motherfucking Africa. My roots goes back to Mississippi, Nevada, and all this stuff. I don't need a passport to do move around the way I want if I want to see my land. You get what I'm saying?
That's indigenous.
And it ain't and like I keep trying to kid people. Nobody don't want to ask the question is, all right, white folks, if y'all been here before this and this, why the Wall Street wasn't there first? Why y'all had a story called Christopher Columbus?
All that made up shit. They gotta look at when the Edomite came.
But the word colonizers, they ain't trying to change that.
But they don't know they came from they so crazy. They came from the melanated. Cause they got melanin too.
No, you know what they nobody don't want to accept that
That's
that
how
they
they
don't
know.
that no they don't want to accept Cain and Abel because in Cain and Abel they
Right.
told y'all how this race was created when Eve when they think of this snake they think this was a crawling snake.
No.
It was a bottom feeder. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It was Eve went in them bushes and adopting herself to another nation, another man. She went and had sex with another man, and that man was it was Esau. It was the devil,
Hmm.
and that's why she had two different sons. She had one that was hairy, white skinned. I mean red skinned, and one
Hmm.
that was black. But the black one came after the red one in a born
Right.
state. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And God told a blind man to give this one the grace, the power, and the one that was hairy that went on and put on a wool. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Put on the skin of this, and went to smelling like the that's why they did that
Mm-hmm.
and gave the birthrights still to and then that what the Edomite did killed his brother.
Mm. Down in here.
And you know when they get to the point like where you don't even care no more.
For real.
You just speak what you speak for your own benefits. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because sometimes, Rob, you could go back to probably your old your lives when you trying to state something and something like that, and then you could go back to the future right now as everything is going on, and I guarantee you, about a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, that you don't record something, it's playing right now,
Oh hell yeah.
and
I
people
already know.
and people going back and were like, this nigga, this goddamn FBA was telling us this shit, but he sounded crazy that day. But them that same recording now it sound like it's knowledgeable now.
Well, even though I may be a foundational Black American, I don't consider myself to be up under that shit like that.
No,
But I
not
understand
under
the words.
the
I
words.
understand the words. Yeah, I understand the words. I definitely understand the word. It's just so crazy how people take shit and pervert it and mess it up.
Now they ain't mess it up. This has to be seen. You do
No,
I
I'm saying when people do that.
because I don't understand why nobody don't understand when a Caucasian don't call themselves a Caucasian no more. Hmm?
They can't.
If
They
if
can't.
if a white Jewish person get mad when you call them a Jew, how that work? They
That
tell
don't
you and they tell you, oh, if you call me a Jew, it's like you calling me a nigger.
make
See, nobody ain't pay attention to that shit, huh? Because who
Well,
the
hell, they
real
ain't
Jew
even no
is
Jew.
by nations.
Right. I about to say they Jew-ish.
And I'm telling, man, hey, Rock, I've been telling my wife them since I met them 20 years ago that means son converted over being light.
Right.
You get what I'm
They got
saying?
to re-educate the educate on their ass.
So when you call a Jewish person a Jew, they get mad. What happened to I'm like I say, I just like the word FBA. If you call it FBA and you another
Mm-hmm.
race, another coat, even in our own nation, if we call each other a nigger, what the
Right.
fuck we do? We get mad.
Right.
We all right with nigga, but we ain't all right with nigger.
It's
You get what I'm saying?
crazy.
Just like if you
Yeah.
call if you call a Caucasian, they get pissed off. They want to be a white American. Why you not like all the other migrants and say you're a European American?
Right.
But
Or
you
just
want
call
us to
yourself a
accept that
Edomite.
we African Americans though. But you the only one that you think you slick and you could run around here and not call yourself a European American.
Right. That's
Hmm?
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
But you see
when you
how they
think
got it
about
so deep and it's implanted. It's implanted. What they call what they
it.
we institutionalized and don't even know it.
I'm telling you, that's why I
Or
like that
sometimes
word
you'll do something
foundation.
and you'll get that feeling. It's like, dang, why I'm doing that?
You know what I'm saying? That's
It's
why
just
I say raw. I
it's
don't care
in you.
about it. I like the word foundation because it sounds way better than an African American. You get what I'm saying? It sounds way better.
Well, that's just some shit Jesse Jackson allowed them to call a nigga, and niggas went for
And
it.
now you
They
get what I'm saying. They
they
don't
put
want to
it
call
all
you a
on the
foundation though.
application.
They don't want to call you a foundation though. They'll call you
No, they don't
African
want to call
American.
you that.
Yeah, why them signs didn't say no African American allowed? It said no color folks.
They don't want to call you indigenous. They don't want to call you
They don't want to call you
free.
none of that shit because you know
'Cause-
why? Because that's gonna make you start looking back on your history.
Yeah,
Hold on, Rock. Go ahead and hold the float. Hold the float down.
yeah, yeah. They don't want to call you indigenous or none of them terms. But yeah, it's the distractions for me. Cause like I said, man, then they were talking about boycotting the SEC and all this crazy shit. I'm like, wow. But then here you go, and y'all holler roll tide in a minute. I'm like, huh? That shit, it be confusing as hell.
Man, and what God say, they gonna have you under confusion spirit.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna be confused like a motherfucker when you open your goddamn mind and stop worrying about what you was taught. Worry about what you could explain for yourself.
Yeah, that'll take you a long way. Then it just make you want to study more.
Yeah, we everybody want to be in an uproar about 1 plus 1 shit, and then they saying that don't even make two, that make one. And you be now that done got you confused because you always were taught 1 plus 1 was two.
Yeah,
But
even
when
when
they
you do
throw
the
in
math.
the negative, the positive, and all this shit, it adds up to one. Because you
One nigga
can't
said it
add
equals
something
three.
to.
I'm like, ooh, shit.
I was like,
That
these
nigga
motherfuckers here out of court.
said
Boy,
it
you.
equal three.
I
What?
say,
I think that was a Hollywood math.
man, hey, I told my sister that she was talking about, she thought I was
Cause
dumb
see,
as hell. She talking about, I say, cause shit, cause always 1 plus 1 gonna add up to three. She like, how the hell? Cause it's three ones. And I'm only throwing that out there because now you're gonna question it. You're gonna go question that shit because it might just add up to one. Because how could one time one could add one? I thought times means something greater. It always doubled up something. Something. So I don't know. So I just if they could throw out Reddit, I could throw out Reddit. It's like they say, you could ball up wet shit
right.
and hope that shit don't stick, but sometimes that bitch do stick and you
Yeah,
can't
one
understand.
divided by one is one too.
How everything else add up, but one,
Hey,
yeah, I don't know. Because this what we was this what they taught us. It goes back with this government shit. That's why they don't like Trump. This is exactly why they don't like Trump. Cause Trump sitting out here being for real, for real. If he racist, he's showing you nah, it's your government that's racist too. Cause they are like me. Y'all been going through this. You motherfuckers
been
just
going
didn't want.
through it.
Yeah, y'all been telling you what to do. We been told you this. But everybody in the real world want to say they free. Hmm?
Ain't they free?
You got some
Free to go
other
down there and
grown
pay their
motherfuckers.
bill.
You even got kids. Like if you look at the United Nations, if you look at the lineup that they got, nigga, me and you older than both of all down to everybody on that lineup. Motherfucker, you gonna tell me what to do and you a jit? Come on,
Right,
man. This shit here
right,
pathetic, boy. This shit
right.
pathetic.
That's
But
how they
Trump,
got it.
Trump breaking this shit down, nobody just ain't paying attention. Cause I keep saying I'm gonna go back to the same thing. Knowledge is what gonna set you free. They think they just put out there that they found KKK rolls inside the down at every police station. Yeah, they just found that out. Yeah, uh-huh. No, the wrong motherfucker found it.
Right. That's what happened.
Yeah, a motherfucker just like Trump. Went in there and found that motherfucker. Cause see, one thing I learned about white folks, they don't mind telling something as long as they could be the first one to tell it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why they wrote down all these legacies. I mean, whatever you call it, legends. The thing that they had for the boats when they were bringing these so-called slaves over. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, legends.
Yeah. You think if they didn't want this shit to bring back up, you think they would have been making counts and names for one, two, slave one,
That's why I
slave
said
two?
they got the paperwork.
Yeah,
They got
yeah.
the paperwork.
But what they told you, what they always said, if you put it in a book, that's the best place to hide something from. I'm gonna say, and like I'm gonna keep saying it, the FBA's.
That's why they didn't want you to read it.
No, look, Rob. They
That's
knew
why
we
they didn't
weren't
want you
even
to
paying.
read.
No, Rob. We knew we weren't. They knew we weren't paying attention to the books they were creating. You get what I'm saying? Cause we got this mentality. If it ain't got nothing to do with me, it ain't got nothing to do with me. You know, just leave it where it's at. Just leave it where it's at. I'm all right. See, everybody keep thinking this law about teaching to read, you would go to jail. Who they think if the white people was against the so-called black people, who the hell y'all think that law was made for? It wasn't for another white person. It was for the, I'm gonna say it again, because I like the word. The FBA, you foundational black motherfuckers, they were trying to tell y'all, man, you better not teach this damn slave nothing that you know about. Because if we find out, you're going to jail. It wasn't for white folks. It was, and I ain't gonna say white folks. I'm gonna call you by your political right name, Caucasians.
The recessive gene carriers.
No, everybody got to remember there was a curse that God brought upon the earth that He wanted people to see who a Edomite or the Esau was. Cause like I
The
say, it goes
recessive
back.
gene carriers because they wasn't supposed to
Who,
mix,
who, who got put in the
but
mountain
they
of
did it
Caucasus of
anyway
Russia? No, no, who got put in the Caucasus Mountain of Russia?
because they thought they could hide.
No, no, they caught that they caught what to call that shit. You will know what I'm saying. You will know what a disease I'm talking about. When the Moses and all of them had to put they parent their sister inside in this space because they were coming down with this. It's called albino,
The plague,
the plague. But
albinism.
what the name of what the back in the days name was?
Oh, I no, I only thing I know is albinism,
No, it's another.
binoism.
And this is why I say it's so prevalent for people to, because it said they put them in they had whatever it was, it would turn their color white, it would turn them pale red. So when you got to think about it, when the black person was looking at that, they got scared. So they put them in the Caucasus Mountain of Russia.
Hmm.
They had them sitting there because at first, what they tell y'all,
They
they
put
tell
them
us
because they ain't want nobody to see them.
leprosy. It's called leprosy. Look up what the symptoms of leprosy. Your skin started turning pale. You were catching
Hmm.
boils. And so how could your skin turn pale if you are already pale? If they say the word Caucasians mean the people from the Caucasus Mountain of Russia. So who was inside this mountain?
Hmm.
They were sitting there
That's what
doing
they
what they
had.
if you allow two handicapped kids to have sex and have a baby, what they gonna strengthen their gene to have? Maybe not the first one, but that second one, that third one gonna come out handicapped.
The incest.
You getting where I'm going with that one? So when you
Hmm.
strengthen that gene up,
Ready here.
You you create the name that it is, what it is, what they say, Caucasians. You
Exactly.
ain't nowhere else they came from but the Caucasus Mountain of Russia.
Yep.
Cause
Who put them
if they
there?
came out with this thing where they say
Who put them niggas up there in the Caucasus Mountain?
they family, the black people who seeing this damn plague
Exactly.
come out, they locked this was like the first jail ever.
Yeah,
They were separating themselves from these folks.
they had to because they was punished.
No, it was a thing that they saw. They were scared. Cause they were already were getting punished. They were getting punished from worshiping a goat, a cow, items, material shit.
R-
You get what I'm saying?
right, right,
So they were already getting punished, but God had to have them to see it. You get what I'm saying?
right,
So
right.
when he created the different he showed you who the person was.
Mhm.
And so they when they
You
seen
like
that
just
they
like
got
you said,
scared.
they put them motherfuckers over there in the mouth.
Look up Cheddar Man. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Look up Cheddar Man. See, they be wanting to
Yeah,
hide a lot of things, but the boy, look here, you can't hide shit that's for real. I keep telling
Yeah,
people, man,
that's
I don't get
okay.
uh
Temperate is described as a range of skin conditions marked by white or bright spots, swelling,
mm,
scab, discoloration, and sometimes raw. That's when that shit be eating your skin up, turning it that back down to the white meat show. Bernie Mac said, to the white meat show on that ass. There it is right there, the white meat. You heard me. They don't hear me though. They don't hear you though, my nigga. Keep on talking to
I,
them. Yeah.
I keep. That's why I just said that. I'm like, damn, So see, I can talk to you because I know I don't give a damn how stupid I may say what I'm saying. One thing I know about Raw gonna look this shit up. Cause cause one thing I like about you, you like to have uh your own opinion to put into to the conversation to make unlike what are we talking about. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And most people won't do that. They just give you what they
Go ahead. I'm looking at this cheddar man.
yeah, they only give you what they think they know or what they were taught. I mean, I'm telling you what I taught myself. Because if I could find it, I know damn where everybody else could find it.
Exactly.
And I keep telling people, nigga, I ain't the brightest motherfucker in the world.
Nigga do look like some cheese. No lie.
Yeah.
Goddamn cheddar man in this bitch. Hey, and then they say his DNA showed he had dark skin and blue eyes.
The oldest black person of Europe.
Man was 9,000.
Come on, man.
Yo, mesothelic. Oh,
Come
hello,
on.
a Mesolithic, however you say that word, or a Mesolithic. Methuselah, that was who Methuselah was. But in Somerset, England.
Until they caught this leprosy, it was no such thing as a Caucasian.
Exactly.
And see, people don't understand at one point, this was a whole plane. The earth was a whole plane. You could walk here and there, and this man
Right.
had to catch a boat. You get what I'm saying? And had to ride a boat. You could have walked. Water was underground.
I want to talk about that.
You get what I'm saying?
Three-fourths of the earth is water, so all of this shit was connected. Go
See,
ahead, man.
they don't want us to accept when God separated the tongues. He
Mm,
separated us, and he took his people when he separated us from the robber, the thief, the this and this. He separated a group of his people that he felt like they're gonna be the nation of Jacob, the bloodline of Jacob, the Joseph. He put them in a land that they would not understand. He put them somewhere that's gonna be separated,
mm.
but you're still going back into Egypt.
Yeah, scattered them niggas.
You get what I'm saying? So ain't no ain't see, and that debunks what they talking about. Oh, we brought y'all here. You got me fucked up, nigga. God brought me here. And
That's
at
why I
one
be
point,
looking at them and laughing, man. And that's the point I was trying to, really, when I be looking at this shit about these lies, man, I be laughing at this shit because I'm like, this shit, y'all trying this hard to try to trick a nigga into going into what y'all want them to believe. I'm like, y'all niggas is funny as hell.
instead of expressing what they feel, so you can separate what you want to take in and take out. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
When I be trying to do my little situations, I don't speak on something to make you believe me. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Cause ain't nothing about me gonna save you. Cause I like me stop drinking ain't gonna save you from liver corrosion.
Right. Right. Exactly.
So, but now if I'm gonna be the example, now I might as well enjoy me being cause my God telling me now you gonna have to be the example. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
So if it ain't time for me to take you, nigga, you could still drink. I drunk.
Right.
I allowed Jesus to drink. Jehoshua. I allowed him to drink, and he supposed to be a holy person.
He turned the water into wine, then.
And you ain't know
Allegedly.
you ain't lying. You ain't lying. So you think I supposed now cause a man say? No, no, no. Man can't save me. I stand on that. I stamp that for me.
You ain't stamping it by yourself. Man. I'm gonna agree with you on that one. Shit, a man
If I'm
cannot
sitting out
save
here
me neither.
fucking random women
Yeah.
and shit and boys and some shit like that, nigga, I deserve
Exactly.
to catch AIDS and die. Nigga, ain't supposed to be no help for me, nigga, die. That is the
No
penalty
punishment,
of
nigga.
being a faggot, of being a
It's your
homemonger.
punishment.
That's your punishment. I didn't say
Got
it.
to dwell with the motherfucker.
That's what our history
Dwell with them.
told me. You get what I'm saying? My history told me don't go um coercing with another nation. You get what I'm saying? That could mean
Exactly.
Haitians. That could mean Cubans. That could mean Puerto Ricans. All these different nations. My nation, what
Right.
God set for me, said do not coerce with them in a breeding situation.
It's in there. Hey man, it's in there. They don't want to accept that shit, but it's in there.
He said the punishment gonna be death.
When they see it, they act like they don't understand it. I understand some folks probably don't understand it, but for the ones that do understand it and know better, they can't do nothing but accept it.
Rob, we be breathing, we be out here when we do this, and we only talking hot air to these motherfuckers.
That's
But
all.
somebody gonna pick it up, cause somebody gonna go back and they gonna research it their damn self.
Made that song re-educate to educate. That's why I
You
made that
did.
song.
So all we could do is put it out there, and I know that these whoever created this YouTube shit, this internet shit, I know they rolling around in their grave.
Man, what?
These
Oh, they
motherfuckers.
is.
Yeah, these motherfuckers got the freedom of speech to say what the hell they want to say, and just out here telling all our business on our lives we done spurred.
Yeah. They trying to find out the truth. They finding out the
Mm-hmm.
truth. We can't keep these motherfuckers in the dark no longer.
Nah, God told us it's gonna happen. God told us it's gonna happen. Shit,
Yeah.
you gonna stand on your knowledge, not nobody else knowledge. Your history. You gonna stand on your history because you know why? Your history is a fact. And your history just repeated over and over. And how our history match up with the fuck they talking about our forefathers match up with? How the fuck that keep matching up?
Mm.
See, now you the voice though. You could talk
Yeah.
now. They can't talk.
The talking is over with. They can only hope that what they have taught still go on.
Cause see, I feel like some people so intent on. what they call it, like an upgrade of the history. Everything gonna change and they gonna up. No, no, it ain't. It's gonna repeat itself, but it's gonna be on a different playing field. Cause now we got something to stand on, which for the ones who accept that
Mm.
we the FBAs, we the foundation, Black Americans, and I ain't talking about no group. I'm talking about the word.
Exactly. 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 That's 100 right there. Yeah, that 1,000.
Yeah, cause you figure out word them the way they define things. Like they said this LGB 5912 shit. Look what it did,
Man,
motherfucker. You see what Christianity doing, raping, R-wording they little kids and stuff like that. Yeah, look what it do. You see what us when you take their definition, that shit always lead to fucked up ass shit.
they allowing that shit.
The Catholics, what they do? They say they suck the little it fuck. Yeah, man, that ain't that ain't man. Come on, man.
Yeah, they are bound for hell. They are bound.
The only people I always with this Christianity and all that. I never understood how black folks still fall for that. If the Ku Klux Klan runs with that,
I said some people like to be lied to.
and I like and I like the Ku Klux Klan because at least they what they said, don't breed outside the nation, your race. I
Yeah,
like that. I like that point because that was written.
right.
You get what I'm
They even
saying?
took some shit. They took some shit out of the word too, now.
Yeah.
Like you
And
said, they changed it for their own good.
no, they ain't changed it. They knew your ass wasn't gonna read it. You ain't gonna go as far as what the government tell them that pastor to teach you. Because in our mind, that pastor finna save us.
Right.
But when you read the Bible, it say no man gonna save you. Who was Jesus? Who was Joshua? Wasn't he a man? Oh, but they'll look up in the air and say, "Oh, he coming down on the cloud of this and this, and he gonna come do that. Oh, we gonna bow down to him and pray to him." And God just told you, "Ain't no man gonna save you." He said, "I'm a jealous God." Do people be understanding what a lot of people be knowing what jealousy is? That mean ain't nobody above you. You with that woman down there can't smile at another nigga. Vice versa. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Nigga, you better not even cut your eyes and look at that booty that just walked past you. Cause you know what jealousy is. That's how God feels. Nigga, you better not put another person over me. You better not. And
Dear
understand
God.
for the people that's listening, and I ain't talking from a religion aspect, I'm talking about from a nation. I'm talking about from a bloodline. These are rules that I have to go by.
I mean, if people just put themselves in that situation and look at it from that way, maybe they'll get some clarity. Maybe they won't.
Shit, Rob, it done
Maybe
got
they'll
to the point.
deflect. Look.
I done got to the point. Long as I say something, shit, I'm out the way. Fuck, fuck it. If you don't listen, nigga, wait on that knock. It's coming.
If you don't, if you don't get it, what you just said, wait on that knock.
Yeah, wait on that knock.
Man,
Cause,
they don't want that.
cause that nigga coming.
I want that. I might think they do, but they really don't.
Man, Rob, it don't even matter no more. Cause like I said, at one point I'm gonna use for example. One point, I usually look at and like I say, I at that point I was thinking wrong. At one point I thought that police just like shooting people. You get what I'm saying? because of
Mm-hmm.
racism or nothing like that or whatever. They, you know, you shit, just whatever you did, that whatever. I accepted that point until the devil knocked on my door and my cousin got hit off. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
And then I realized, these folks out here just knocking motherfuckers off.
Yeah. Mm.
Now, man, this shit been going on for history. I ain't get it
Yeah,
until
for
the
real.
devil knocked on my door. I ain't get telling mama jokes, even if somebody mama died, telling them jokes and
Yeah.
cracking on their mama, even if they mama have it go, until the devil knocked on my motherfucking door
Mm.
and my mama died. You get what
Yeah,
I'm
my
saying?
nigga.
And as I'm saying is, it's at the time that it happened. At the time of my life when the situation happened, what made me realize, damn, nigga,
Yeah.
that
And tell
devil
you this,
just knocked at your door, nigga.
when that nigga knocked on my door, man, I was sitting, I thought I was, I was out at the trap with one of my little partners, who I thought was my partner, my nigga. Yeah, I was like, shit, I'm finna cut out. I'm about to go to the crib. Next thing I know, nigga, this nigga that up the thing on the nigga. I'm like, damn, that nigga could have took me up out of there. That was that, right then, like, hey, I ain't tell you to be out here. You know what you supposed to be. So I was like, hey, let me know then. One of these streets ain't running. Hey, when you go out there playing like that, what you said? That nigga gonna knock on your door.
And
Boy,
and
he
and,
knocked he knocked
and,
on
and
my
the
door
same
that night.
and the same experience, Rob, you could take to maybe a week earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? A week earlier, something that happened somewhere manifested itself, and you seen that position already. But in our mind, we'll say, "Nah, that shit won't happen to me, nigga. I'm on point.
Right, right, right.
I'm ready for whatever."
Yeah.
And see, and God allow that devil to knock on your door first. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
once he knock, nigga, you got the choice to answer or not.
Right.
And once you want, if you choose not to answer that door, then you get put in a position where you got to either see the example or you're gonna be the example.
You gonna beat this out.
You get what I'm saying? Cause I'm
For
telling you,
real.
Rob, man, I used to do so much fuck shit, and the shit came back on me. You feel me? Same
Mm-hmm.
situation you saying that what created the atmosphere of me saying the streets don't got no love. But in my mind, the weeks before that, the years before that, nigga, the street is my all my love.
Exactly, exactly. Nigga always was in the wrong.
You,
Shit.
you get what I'm saying? And then the
Yeah,
streets,
yeah.
the
Yeah.
reality kicked in. Wait, I learned that the street didn't love nothing about me, boy.
That's
I'm
it. For
talking about a
real.
nigga had my A Rod, nigga put a pillow over my head, nigga had me rolling in the house, nigga. I can't do nothing. But
Damn.
but I'm in a fucked up position. Wait, I'm drunk. So it don't even matter. And I'm believing this legend thing. If you die, nigga, doing what you doing, you a legend.
Right, right.
So I don't even care about death, nigga. I don't care, nigga. Shoot me, nigga. Pussy ass, nigga. Do your
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm in my mind, somebody finna ride for me, nigga. It ain't gonna be no crime. Man, shit, nigga. Life went on, nigga. I had to go. Had to go handle what I had to handle it. Hold on. Go ahead, talk, Rock. You get the fuck.
Yeah. And then sitting behind that wall too, my nigga, that shit how you thinking like, damn. Yeah, you can't do nothing but think and read. You wonder what's going on. Shit, the world's still going on. The world don't stop, time don't stop. Time stop for no man is more than just a cliche. That's real life. Mm.
So I definitely understand that, Rock. Cause but I at the same time I bring the light that why it happened. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That that devil knocked on your door, but God had already had that lamb blood on your door. Wait, it ain't go the way that person wanted it to go. Cause that person could have been there right at that moment to knock your motherfucking wig back. So he ain't got to worry about you tomorrow. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Just like I said, that's what the nigga. I think that's what the nigga thoughts was. I'm gonna knock his wig. That gun again. That gun couldn't go off though. It couldn't go. I'm talking. I'm talking about raw. I'm talking cash shit.
Yeah, but that could have been it.
And I was good with it too, Rock. That's the fucked up part.
Mm.
I was good with it. I was all right. Nigga, I done did
Yeah,
so. I done got so contempt with the shit I done did. I know this day finna come.
it's just a matter of time.
No, there was that lamb blood I put in that spirit that it couldn't cross that lamb blood. So it
Salvation.
became an eye opener.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying? I'm gonna take you through when they say your life passed before your eyes. I'm gonna take you through that right now. I'm gonna take you through that. I'm gonna let you see it and wake up tomorrow, and then I guarantee you gonna change your path.
You ain't lying.
Cause I ain't gonna wash my hand of you right now, cause that lamb blood haven't been washed off the door yet. And
Yeah, there.
you look back on everything you did in life right now, Rob, you personally, and you look at who you done grow to be. You get what I'm saying? The growth
Mm-hmm.
and to who the way you speak, the way things more other like stuff that didn't matter to you the day before that situation. You get what I'm saying? The day
Mm-hmm.
before you went to prison. The day before don't you know what I'm saying? A nigga done shot you and you laid in that hospital. The day before before you lost a loved one. You get what I'm saying? To the day who you is right now. That shit ain't no mistake.
Uh-uh.
Cause your history gonna allow somebody else to understand what the fuck going on. Cause that shit that's everywhere right now, the same thing you did in the past and that you grew from, that you seen other people didn't grow from. And if people don't, they do their history in Miami. Shit, it was a rarity for a motherfucker to turn 15. It was a rarity for a motherfucker to turn 21. It was a
Who's going
rarity
down?
for a motherfucker to see 25. Ain't all them ain't them the years of milestones?
Hell yeah.
Shit, just wild when you go to thinking about it. And only your
Mm.
history is making you the man or the woman you is today. Because God say he don't need all of us. He just need a few. So your life ain't no valuable than another motherfucker value is. It's your knowledge that got to keep
That's
on
it.
being suppressed out here in this world. You know what I'm saying? We ain't here for no purpose. We here for a purpose. It's just got to find it. Until God say, nigga, shit, you fired. You son you
Yeah,
backslider.
that's it.
You know what I'm saying? You keep going against the grain. So let me go ahead and just get your ass out of the lineup. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let me
They
get
do
you
I
out of the
need
line.
jobs? Shit.
You feel me? Let me get you out of the lineup because you ain't about you don't want to be a starter. You want to be a bench woman.
Ain't see it.
And like I say,
Said,
and
but I'm
that's why
still
huh?
growing.
Yeah. And that's the allowment of God, dog. Or your God. You get what I'm saying? Because like I say, we all represent the same God, but we represent him in our own light of on our own light. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a different, but some of us retrieve back to the same. You get what I'm saying? Like I can relate to your past just like you can relate to my past. So it kind of look like we got this. We on the same. We represent the same God, an unjust God. You get what I'm saying? And we know we're gonna be punished by our negativity if we do what we know what we do we could do, but we just don't do it.
Yeah,
You get what I'm saying?
it's more so respect than fear at the same time.
Yeah, the fear gone. We
Because
ain't we
you
weren't
know what's
born
going,
with it. Uh
you know what's gonna happen.
the fear been dead. The fear been dead. I know when I'm gonna use the situation to be the situation when like I say, yeah, I know how to yeah and then yeah, but I ain't gonna do that because I know the repercussions of that on the eye of the law. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
But if shit hit the fan, I know how to do it though.
Oh, no doubt. No
I ain't
doubt.
got yeah. And what you said earlier, um, facts over feelings.
Yeah,
Fuck they feelings. Yeah, yeah. That's something I
real,
stand on.
real.
I don't got feelings. Feelings been left,
Like I said, they
I,
gonna fuck around and find out.
and it gonna be bad for their end. Cause I'm content with where I'm going at. I don't know where they're gonna be, but I'm content getting there. You just fuck around and don't find out if you gonna make it there before I make it there. You know what I'm saying? That's my motto to people. Man, you better have faith. You better have faith that you gonna make it there after I make it there.
Right.
'Cause fucking with me, you gonna I'm gonna do my best to make sure you make it there before I make it there.
It's real shit right there. It got me hungry. Say, oh, shit, ain't these CDs hoes in. I'm trying to, oh, that. Knack of son.
And I got my shit in there. I gotta wash these damn dishes though before my old lady get off. But she don't get off no time soon. But I'm just saying, I definitely gotta get that out the way today. I be foul as fuck, boy. Put dishes in there and won't
What
clean the
kind of,
damn dish. And I know she
there
can't stand it. Uh,
days it be like that.
Shit, Rob, I done got so damn good at it, nigga. I come up with an excuse right off top. Then I feel bad when she got to come cook and clean the dishes. I be like, damn, boy, you a nasty ass nigga, boy.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't even a nigga. You a nigger with that shit there. You a ignorant ass little
Well, you know,
motherfucker.
that's just some of the things that we just used to.
Mm-hmm. I blame it on her. I tell her real. I blame it on her. You the one who created this person. Shit, you should have been complaining about this 20 years ago.
Wasn't done no good.
No, well, at least to try. Shit, try.
Mm-hmm.
Try. Cause boy, I tell you, once I got married, shit, it was over with, nigga. All that shit went out the window, cooking and everything. I only cook if I get when I see that I got to go cook. I depend on my wife, baby. I depend on you to feed me. Shit, hey, lie.
Yeah. After so many years, my nigga, you shit. Expecting that, that's what you expect.
Boy, look at her.
But
And I don't. And
even though,
I ain't.
even though my, my wife be doing the same shit, I got so used to it to the fact that I might add my little 2 cents in, but the shit be good. But she don't understand it. I be wanting to tell her shit. But like you said, she be tired. She just be want to come on. And I told her, I like, shit, I can cook some shit, but you might not like what I cook.
Oh, that's my
You
wife
think you
right there,
finna,
boy.
you think I'm finna goddamn. Being this bitch like Gordon Ramsay, we ain't able to do that shit right now. Man, I could
Shit,
throw you some shit together.
the
It'll be
shit,
on the
and I ain't gonna.
jailhouse tip.
I was just finna say that, boy. See, I told you we are like mine. Cause me, shit, nigga, I make your ass a goulash.
I'm talking about for real. And you will love it.
You
I
gon'
made up
but
some
you ain't
shit
gon'
one time called, oh my goodness. She came straight out the motherfucking tank. And she was like, what is this? Ain't number some oodles and noodles, some cut up vegetables, a little chicken in there, bitch. Warmed up, put some cheese and throw some free world seasoning on that bitch. Shit.
I, I, and I
You got you a
guarantee your
motherfucking
stomach
meal.
gonna be right. Your stomach gonna get right, boy.
That's that quick.
Cause I tell you, my wife got so attached to them damn burritos, boy. I was like, babe, look,
Hell
we go,
yeah.
we fuck around and you know a nigga be like in jail, you know a nigga sell these motherfucking
Fuck
burritos.
around, the
So
lights
a
go
nigga,
out. We'll make a burrito out of some sun chips in this bitch.
and I'm talking about to get right. Well,
Woo.
look here. And that goes back to what I say. Our experiences that it's a reason why we still here. You get what I'm saying? Cause like I say, my wife ain't never been in a jailhouse in her life. So in my mind, and she ain't never had to survive. Like just on life alone, just survive. She all everything been. I took her away from all that. You get what I'm saying? Nah, you gonna have to understand. Like I say, see how this shit keep going back to when they freed these so-called slaves. How you could teach a motherfucker some shit. It could be dead ass wrong, but it could work in their favor sometimes.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Cause I taught my wife how to survive.
It's like them niggas were making whole pieces, nigga.
Peace. I'm talking about nigga fucked me up when a motherfucker made a cake.
Yeah.
A motherfucker made cake out of honey buns and all this shit. I said, what? Nigga, you niggas wasted all this talent.
Right.
That shit was wild to me to know. Man, I said, man, I had a jet, dog. This nigga here
Yeah.
was a jet that was, hung around me and shit. Man, that nigga there, boy, he'll take some Hershey's and sneakers and some
Mm-hmm.
honey buns. And nigga, man, put that bitch. Now he got the refrigerator. He'll sit that bitch. Man, I said, good gracious of God, nigga, if a diabetic motherfucker be around you, boy, look here, cause they ain't gonna get enough of this shit. I say, boy, look here, it's amazing how we sit back and we see stuff and we don't like kind of capitalize on a shit. And then next thing you know, look at the restaurants making goulashes. Now you got Hershey
She's
pies and all this shit.
they still learning.
And they take that shit and make it
They
into
still
a
learning.
foundation of a whole billionaire company. People gonna find out, boy. We they gonna start realizing that, man. Go back to this damn word, the FBA. We some foundational Black Americans. Boy, this shit here is, boy. Look at that's why I fuck with you, Rod. I ain't gonna need lie to you. Cause boy, I swear, sometimes I don't give a damn. You be like, nah, do you know this and this? I be like, a lot of this shit he's saying, it applied to the shit that I stand on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It just
That be some of the
I'm
same
just
shit I be trying to stand
I'm
on for
just
real.
not motivated. How I done lost my motivation. How he still got his motivation to spread the real life shit. You know what I'm saying?
It'll make you do it. But then at the same time, you ain't even got to be going. You ain't even got to be doing shit to go through it. And that's what I be seeing, and that's what I be trying to get motherfuckers to understand. But shit, I was out there in the workforce, and when I was out there like that, man, I was really going through it then. Because when you talking shit like this, and then you own somebody's job, and they don't really want to hear shit about no union, man, who is this nigga right here? Hey, dog, let me holler at you. I'm like, what's up? Hey, man, you can't be talking like that on the job. I'm like, what the fuck you mean? This what the job needs. Shit, y'all out here slave driving the motherfucker. Don't want to pay him no money. When it come time for a nigga to get a raise, you want to slow drag with a nigga. I'm like, hold on, boss. You got me out here lifting all this shit. You got me separating all this shit. And when my raise gonna kick in? I don't fuck all the other shit. When my money coming, nigga?
Hey,
You want me to keep doing this shit, right? Then you figure out, oh, them niggas don't actually need you for real. They'll work you for 90 days and call another nigga and put
man,
them through the same shit.
man, Rob. I swear to God, I wish my wife was here. She'll tell you how I got fired from this one company that sit right across the street from me, Rob. Sit right across the street, cause my goddamn mouth.
No.
Man, man, I got fired 3 times.
See, that'd be right. See, I know me, be ready to goddamn climb on top of their building.
I sit there and think I got people that's like me. They look like me. That's what I'm saying. They'll start off with the same vibes you got
Yeah.
until their situation getting affected. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
And them motherfuckers will turn on you. I used to do this at the job. You know what I'm saying? I used to, and I don't call it preaching. I used to just talk about real life shit
Yeah.
that's going on. But when it came for them niggas to get high, and I was there before these niggas.
Wow.
When it was time for a motherfucker to be chosen to be hired, don't you know these two niggas got hired and I got fired?
Oh yeah. Because they was
So I
go
didn't
along to get
understand it.
along.
I just thought, I just thought, before I know about the get along game,
Yeah.
I thought maybe, well, all right, Bond, it was just my luck. You get what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
reality, like I say, as times kicked in, that's when I lost my mama. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
mind you, now mind you, Rob, these motherfuckers got rides. They stay across the street from the job at the warehouse. They could get to work. I had to ride a bike up hills, Alabama, up hills. I'm
Ooh.
already discouraged, but I'm doing what I got to do what I'm doing. You get what I'm saying?
Lucky you ain't had to walk. Shit.
Oh no, I ain't get to that part yet.
Oh damn.
I'm
They
talking
had
about
Ike and Mikey too.
I'm talking about I had to walk, Rob, in the streets of Alabama at night. I did that.
These motherfuckers think that man ain't shit done changed.
And the nigga, the same people that's of me kicked me out of a situation of feeding my household. All right, boom. I accepted that. I ain't understand it. I ain't thought of it. Left it alone. Went back. They had another little thing. So I went on here. They hired me right on rough again because they know I know what I know about the company. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I go back. I'm there again. The dude, one of the dudes, when he, you know what I'm saying? He used to be in my conversation, and in my conversation, he made it like he was of me. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
And
Figuration.
yeah,
Oh,
and
Judas
then
though.
like a situation popped off where I guess it was his time to shine and show who he was. But I didn't come at him aggressive or nothing. You get what I'm saying? He came at me aggressive. But you do what you do, you
Damn.
stand your ground, whatever.
Oh,
I get fired for him rushing
Stevens.
at me where y'all telling me y'all got cameras. And I understand that's when I realized what it was. Cause this is the same dude I was having conversations with. Sleazy,
Sleazy.
what's going
What
on
happened
with
with
you,
you?
Sleazy?
Yee yee. Shout out to you, man. We just up here talking that good shit.
And I learned that it was my mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause I didn't stand, and my wife had to break it down and give me a little clarification that nigga, you don't hold your tongue, nigga. When you at a job and you at these folks' job, you gotta hold your tongue. And I'm like,
Yeah, man. See
it ain't
that shit. That's why I'm like, well, ain't no job really for me then, cause I already see the shit that they doing. And I ain't with it. Especially if y'all ain't gonna pay me for it. I'm like, I know y'all got to make y'all money too, but damn, I'm out here living just like y'all ass is. I need my goddamn share too. Where's my share, Grandpa Rob? God damn it.
and I said, and that's why I realized that I'm not suitable to be working for nobody. You know what I'm saying? I got to start trusting, believing in me. All the experiences that I learned, that was trained, paid experience. That's all it was. It wasn't for
That's
me to
it.
grow. It wasn't for me to to have better.
Learn
No,
some
it was
shit. True enough.
huh?
True enough. I give it that. I learned some shit.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
all you
I
did.
took the negative shit and learned some shit from it.
You learned a lot of shit, nigga. I
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
man,
yeah.
bro. Like I say, from my growth of a child to the point I started working. Shit, nigga, I couldn't. I can't. I read now today, and I'm fit. I'm down to 50 years old, raw. Nigga, I don't even change batteries, nigga. I don't. I didn't know how to. I didn't know how to change a fucking tie.
Mm-hmm.
If a car broke down on me, nigga, I go buy another one. Fuck that car. And a person said, this, you could just do this right here.
Oh yeah. It's some niggas that know everything about a car, you know?
Now,
Shit.
now I know how to fix an AC unit. I know how to do plumbing. I know how to build a house. I know how to I know how to work in a warehouse if I needed to run a warehouse. I know how to do all that. I know how to read blueprints. Nigga, man, shit, Rob, man, I'm telling you, if it wasn't
Yeah.
for my past lifestyle, I would have never known none of this shit. If a motherfucker ain't told me you gonna keep, man, I'm a yeah, Rob, man, nah, it forced me to go take my ass to somewhere the learnable place to
Mm.
learn how to deal with real life
Yeah.
shit. That you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
And
Them
I
for them to
respect
put a
I
label
respect
on a
the workforce.
motherfucker.
Like my
Yeah.
wife, she know how to be a people person. She done learn how to be a people when she was a covered person. Like you know what I'm saying? Only deal with her surrounding and get timid when she around
And
other
you know
people. You get
what?
what I'm saying?
I think it's the type of job it is, my nigga, because I used to do inventory and it seemed like everywhere we go, I don't know if these well, now that I do, because we always used to go in these little redneck to ass places. I think that these people used to be scared of a nigga. That's why they were so friendly. And I'm like, damn. And then, but then when you see them for real, they talk to others kind of crazy. Well, not kind of crazy. They actually talk to them crazy. And I used to tell them, I'm like, look, man, you ain't got to take that shit from them. Talk to them just like they talk to you. We came down here to perform a service. Shit. So if they want respect, then they got to give it. We ain't, you know what I'm saying? We ain't finna just come in here, count y'all shit, and y'all talking crazy to a nigga at the same time. And that's what I used to tell them. I'm like, man, they'll be like, yeah, yeah, you right, but shit. I'm like, man, fuck that cracker, man.
And
Sure
then
enough, he got 1,000 other motherfuckers to work for him, but it's just the point that, man, you got to stand for something or you'll fall for anything. And then
man,
that's
Rob,
how it's
I'm telling you,
crazy.
this how I'm telling you, this what happened. I was sitting at the warehouse job. You know, like when the black drivers come through, I'd be like, how you doing, sir? This and this and this and this. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Not knowing that I'm doing this, you get what I'm saying? Not knowing
Right.
that in the way my mindset was set. I called the manager, the owner, whoever he supposed to be. I was noticing everybody, and I didn't know I was doing this. This shit was just like some shit I did. And I noticed that they always say sir to him, but they'll call the black drivers or something by their name.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it had to contribute something in my mind. to have a mindset. So I call the dude who they calling Sir. I'm calling him by his first name. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? I ain't thinking I'm doing something that, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. See, that's the
So
type of mind frame that they had.
yeah. So I had set out to say like the dude, like, I'm gonna show black folks that black folks can have respect for you. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
And I wasn't disrespecting the owner, the white man. You get what I'm saying? I just
Mm-hmm.
called his dad by his first name. Why would I call you sir, Mister?
Exactly.
Not in my mind. It's not what disrespectful. It was just I'm not giving you that type of title
Right.
because
Yeah, and in
I was
his mind, that's what he was expecting.
no. It was other niggas. They were like, no, you don't call him this and that. No, hell no. And man, Raw, they fired my black ass. Nigga
Yeah,
got rid
'cause
of
you
my
see,
black ass, boy.
he ain't going along to get along. They don't want you along.
Yeah, and I ain't until I heard the dude Kwame Brown say that and explain that what that meant. I never thought of it that way.
Yeah.
In my mind, it just I know the wrong that these people do,
Right.
and I'm trying to break the stigma that what we do to each other. You get what I'm saying?
Some people you can't, man. I've seen that too in my journey for inventory and through Alabama, all through Alabama. Because I done been down to Dothan, I done been to Enterprise, nigga, I done been to Muscle Shoals, I done been to goddamn Blunt County, Coleman, shit, Dodge City. What else? Montgomery. We stayed in Montgomery, Greenville. I mean, all over Alabama, Gaston. Athens, Alabama. Man, I'm talking about I done been all through this motherfucker. I done been to places where a nigga ain't supposed to be. And they'll let you know it. And then some places where they go along to get along, like you talking about. And then I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, wow. Then they always talking about this the Bible Belt. They want everybody to come together, but then they still acting like they back in Jim Crow days. They want to be, they want to have their way, but they don't want to be known haters. They don't want to be known as that they hate another race of people. They don't want to
And,
be known for that.
I'm a go against the word hate. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
No, I want to say now we give the same energy you give back to we
Okay.
give that to the same person that we understand that give it to us. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And why I'm gonna say it's not hatred because it's our own kind that we can see the energy and that person treats a certain scenario that way. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm getting better with my word.
Yeah, you see, and once like I'm saying for just as for me, what I'm doing for myself,
Right, I get you.
I'm taking certain words out of my vocabulary because
Right, right,
it's not. We know when we hate somebody, you know what
right.
I'm saying, and usually when we use the word hate, it's sometimes most of the time it's from the experience of a person that we deal with, like, and usually them people not here no more. You know what I'm saying? Because hate leads you to do hateful shit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not disliking your energy. I don't hate you. I just won't deal with you. You,
Right, right.
you know what I'm saying? I stay my grounds and get around you and just do me. You know what I'm
Love
saying?
you from a distance.
Nah, and I ain't gonna even use that. I ain't me personally. I ain't gonna even use love because I'm still trying to get over this word love. I'm trying to. I don't love. I got loyalty. I don't really love nothing. Cause I understand love hurt, boy. That
Yeah,
motherfucker
do.
hurt, boy.
You do.
Man, I'm telling you, boy. My mama died, nigga. My man,
Only do
love
it
that
hurt,
hurt.
boy, to get you to do crazy shit too.
Yeah, that
So
shit.
it'll
That
kill
shit.
you.
Yeah, that shit is a way of life now. It ain't. I don't even. You get what I'm saying? Cause that shit hurt.
Yeah.
You love that woman, and that woman cheat on you, nigga. That shit hurt.
Yeah.
You love your kids come out and disrespect you. That shit hurt. So this damn love word it's complicated because it affiliates itself with hate. To me, you know what I'm saying? To me,
Mm-hmm.
cause I love the shit out of my mama, and boy, and she died. That shit hurt the hell out of me, Rob. To this day, I love the shit out of my grandma, and she passed away, and that shit hurt the hell out of me.
Mm-hmm.
What's good for the goose ain't good for the gander.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? That it's that shit just hurt. That shit just hurt. I love this damn dog, and I had to leave that dog behind in Orlando when I moved to Alabama. That shit hurted the shit out of me. How come this
Yeah.
damn love word keep on matching up with hate? Everything you love seem like that motherfucker hurt you.
Mm.
For it just
It does, don't it?
yeah. I hate that my mama died. I loved her though. Hate that I had to leave this dog behind, but I love that dog though.
Yep.
A cracker called me a nigga. I don't hate that cracker. That cracker just speaking on some shit that I say. Cause I can turn right back around and give him the same energy and tell him,
Mm-hmm.
nigga, shut up, cracker. I can sit there. That ain't cause I hate him. It's just I'm telling you, I'm gonna match your energy. I'm
Yeah,
gonna match
really.
your energy. I'm gonna match what you telling me. I'm gonna tell you. But now you dislike me because
Cause
I match
now,
your energy.
now I just tell them, nigga, you stupid, and
Yeah,
laugh
yeah,
at
man.
their ass. Now
It's,
back then, I probably would have went up and hit him in the mouth.
oh no, I'm still hitting them in the mouth. But I got more compassion for a black person now. Depends than I do
Exactly.
for a Caucasian because I
I mean,
understand their energy. Because
right.
and it goes back to how they say if you got a bucket full of snakes and it's $1 billion on you know what I'm saying right there. You get what I'm saying? First tell you
Mm-hmm.
that I give you $1 billion if you stick your hand in this bucket and all these snakes look alike, but in this bucket it's three poisonous snakes in there, but all the snakes look alike. I know what the fuck the poison gonna do to me. I ain't
Right.
gonna even get the big. So I might ask a question like, if even if I stick my hand in it, at least give the money to my wife if I fuck around and grab a poisonous snake. You get what I'm saying? You got to make it worth my time. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But in any other moment, nah, I ain't sticking my hand in that bucket because I can't fathom the try to understand which one of these snakes is poison. And and these Caucasians they do nothing but push out poison. So I can't trust one from the other from being not like the other. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Until they show me their
You
energy.
have to tempt you with a different way.
Yeah, until they show me their energy, and then I understand. But I also understand falsetto. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
You could put me under a false state of mind that I could go to trusting you and liking you and be cool with you and you could do all that. But you got to understand in the back of my mind, nigga, you still a Caucasian.
Basically.
And you know different than the other snake.
Nope.
I'm just waiting on the opportunity for you to do what you. I'm just waiting on you to show me your fangs and not your teeth.
That's it.
And I chose to use that for anybody because I know it's black people out here to play under you the same way. How they might be watching how you might be living in this house, and you might be going through things inside your house, but they don't know about it. Every time they see you, you happy.
Right.
So every time they give you that false set of that, oh, they happy, they happy for your happiness.
Mm-hmm. They don't know the reality.
Yeah, and they living off the vicariously of the way you carry yourself, your energy.
Mm-hmm.
But in their energy, they ready to steal this shit at every moment. They want to holler at your old lady. They don't know your old lady about full of shit. When you feel me? But in their mind, nigga, you coming out with a big belly,
Right.
and they don't know shit. It's a price to pay when you get this
Yeah,
belly.
hey man, what? What?
And they
I'm gonna
and
leave
they,
him.
they
I'm gonna leave him alone. Yep.
yeah.
Shit,
Yeah,
yeah.
so that shit that be kind of a lot of it, man. Like I say, like how you said earlier, these words be something else, boy.
Yeah.
These words be mean something else. They mean different than what the hell they be talking about as a definition that they created.
Exactly.
Cause hate don't multiply with racism. It don't. Cause I know as who I am, shit, I don't hate you, but I damn sure don't like it. So is that's racist? By the definition, that's racist. With this chud thing, the chipping out. They,
Mm-hmm.
the way they want to profound the definition, that's a black person doing something against the way you treat them. The energy you gave them, that's called chipping out. Then you go to look across the internet. What about when I had, like I say, I got a story that I'm gonna make on this chud to build to connect this, and I want to understand if this the definition. Cause it's this Caucasian that went to a Caucasian bar, right? But
Mm-hmm.
he had a differences in the Republican and the public and Democrat situation about migrants, immigrants, or whatever. You
Right.
get what I'm saying? So the ones who had a differences with him is did they chip out or did he chip out? Because he punched three of them and knocked three of them down off of he having an opinion and they freedom of speech. Now we gonna go all this shit play into this video I'm gonna make. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So how this for black folks? If the way the definition say shit, that's anybody.
Right. They'll put some shit on you, man. It's amazing how they put shit on you to try to make it stick. But it's even more amazing is how motherfuckers are actually believe it.
And one of the dudes so happened died. You get what I'm saying? Had a heart attack. But the dude that died is the people that goes with the definition of what they call chipping out. Cause he got mad about that nigga that other white person stand on immigrants, migrants, or whatever you want to call them. But by
Wow.
Chud chipping out is a person having a reaction or a different opinion or reacting in a different way over a word.
So
So this
like
man caught a heart
Tuberville
attack.
living in Florida and Alabama.
Yeah, this man here got knocked out, had a heart attack because of his Chud definition, because he was chipping out. Because he got mad about somebody's freedom of speech. You get what I'm saying?
Wow.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I was sitting there, I was like, hold on. And it goes back to the word nigger. Nigger got a definition to it.
Yeah.
So how do they choose the present it as it's a black person
They
when
can't.
in it,
Shit, a nigger can be anybody. Shit, a nigga can be anybody.
yeah, by the
Shit.
definition in a what weight it holds in whatever situation.
Exactly.
Cause a black person call you and call you a fuck nigga, that mean we finna fight.
Yeah, it's off the rip.
We
That's just
finna
like the
fight.
word ignorance.
Yeah,
Nigga think ignorant means stupid, but it don't mean that. According to definition, it just means not knowing. So if
not
I call you
understanding.
ignorant, that means you not knowing. It
Mm-hmm.
don't mean you're stupid. It might be a
Just mean
cousin of it, but that's not what I'm using it for.
see,
Just saying you don't know.
and that's what I mean about going back to this FBA. I just liked the word. I liked the what it stood, what the name, what to me, how that name
Hmm.
took hold of me,
Oh, it's fire. It's fire.
cause it gave me a understanding
Right.
that a foundation is something that never leaves a house. You get what I'm saying? That will hold the house up, put it together. It's the found. It made
You
even
got to
whatever
build it
the
on a foundation. Yeah.
you get what I'm saying.
You got to
So
have a solid foundation.
yeah, that's you get what I'm saying. Now that word what means when yeah when they put that foundation. Oh, boy, I took into that. Not like I say, not the group, the word. I
Right.
don't care.
Right.
Yeah, not the group.
The group crazy as hell.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, but
The
the
word is
word,
strong as fuck. The word solid as fuck.
the word that means something different to who it means something to.
Right.
Foundation. You know what I'm saying? You finally found another word I could stand on instead of saying a color person.
Exactly.
Uh, 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 we ain't even got to use Indian no more, or indigenous
Indigenous.
no
That's why
more.
you ain't got to.
No. I'm saying we ain't got no. Cause foundation sound like it overlaps all that. Cause nigga, you the
Yeah.
foundation of all that shit.
You solid.
Hey, that shit fucked me up, boy. When I was like, and I'm this day old when I found out
Cause
that we call ourselves a foundation. I say we finally
I
making
went
it.
looking for the shit. I went looking.
I say we finally making it somewhere. Cause foundation mean the beginning. Ooh, that shit that just hurt. That shit hurt. The word foundation mean the beginning, the platform, the whole structure of what holds everything else that comes after.
That's what the word means.
I say,
So why
God
they don't
damn it.
accept it?
I say, God damn it. Oh, we on to something on this one here. I like this. I was all right with be called the Indian or indigenous. I was all right with them words. I was all right with them words. Well, foundation, that seemed like it got meaning to it. That shit sound like a meaningful word, boy.
When I looked
Like
it up,
white
I was like,
power.
let me see here. Let me look this up. And that's crazy. I'm like, what the fuck? Where this all come? Where this
That,
even
that, that
come
shit,
from?
that shit sounds just as strong as white power
Just look up the word foundational in itself,
in itself.
denoting an underlying basis or principle, fundamental, noting an underlying basis, principle, foundational.
Foundation. Mm, mm, mm. We something else, boy.
It's the
As a group,
base.
as the base.
The foundation. That's what it is. It's the foundation.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? It's the word. That mean like when Christopher Columbus came over here, it was a foundation here already.
Yeah, already.
You get what I'm saying? It
Before
it,
the
it, it
earth,
it
I
was
mean,
a
not the earth, but before it split, it was a foundation.
it was a foundation. But they tell you to forget about all that stuff. Don't worry about all that. That was just yeah, don't forget, forget about all that. But when they started running around with white power, they started
Right.
running around, but they want to forget the foundation of a Caucasian. Hmm? Why y'all allow, y'all want us to do what y'all do because y'all forgot about the foundation of what a Caucasian is. That word is something else. I don't found me a foundation of a word.
Yeah. New cultural identifier.
Yeah.
It's more what?
Yeah, education is a
Nah,
motherfucker. Knowledge is
ain't
a
it?
motherfucker, ain't
Yeah.
it? Knowledge is a motherfucker, boy. Hmm. Hmm. They don't want to learn the foundation of a Caucasian.
And see, oh man, they just, ooh, Lord have mercy. Now, check this shit out right here. It is one of the reasons why the brother was confused about the idea of foundational Black American. FBA. It is a relatively simple idea. Although rooted in complete ignorance, the movement makes a hard distinction between Black Americans enslaved in the United States and other African immigrants or descendants. That's crazy. It is
Hmm.
attached. It is
Hmm.
attached to another contemporary movement, the American descendants of slavery, whose generation whose general aim is to fight for and claim reparations based on the status of being descended from chattel slavery in the United States. Man, somebody better
Hmm.
stop reading, Rob. You don't need to read no more.
No,
Look.
that's what I tell you. Hey, man, and Rod, I see. That's why I fuck with you, cause you go look it up. Me, I just went off the word and what the understanding of my word in my mind mean.
Hmm.
My little old GED foundation. Oh, foundation. What I know about foundation is it's the base of things. It's the groundbreaking of things. It's the mold for everything else that comes after. And
Hmm.
I say, God damn, I can rock with that word. Like I rock with NBL. You know what I'm saying? Not fucking around crew.
Hmm.
I liked them better than I like the Crips and Blood.
With the not fucking around crew. Yeah, them niggas, hey, they was body.
Yeah, I liked
They
them
still
people.
up. They
Yeah,
body.
I liked the way they manifested themselves from the Black Power to NBA. I say, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can rock with that group there.
Yeah, for real. But they made you think about some shit. They made you go do some investigating. Cause I went and researched on them and that shit. Nigga, let me see what the rights is about a nigga carrying a pistol around in motherfucker.
Now, I say, what? I say I can rock with this.
Let me read this. I see these niggas with the rifles and all this shit. I'm like, oh, okay, so you can carry a rifle
I, I,
around this
hey,
motherfucker.
look, the thing that touched me about them is when the Arbery thing went on in Georgia,
Yeah.
and I seen the Ku Klux Klan pull off.
Yeah, they did some Robert F. Williams type shit.
When I seen
And
that, I said, what?
niggas don't even know who he is.
They ain't understand. I remember I said we can't let the past go because the past keep coming back,
Right.
and we can't
It
let it
keep.
go.
You ain't gonna be able to, especially when you're doing the same shit to make it come back. You ain't gonna
You
be able to
feel me?
let it go.
Yeah, you can't let this shit go. So forget what another motherfucker tell you about. Forget the past. That was the past. Hell no. Hell
Somebody need to
no.
slap the shit out there.
Cause the past can't be right now. That's what y'all told us the definition mean. The past is the
Right.
past.
Hmm.
Shit, I shit never pass.
Re-educate to educate my people.
Man, this shit be ugly out here, Raw, when you open up your mind and you put your knowledge and
Yeah.
contribute it to what your understanding is to be it's a different story. And
Right.
like I say, y'all, man, I'm a nigga with a GED. But I'm a nigga, I'm a dude with my own mind. I'm a
Exactly.
FBA. I'm a
Exactly.
I'm a foundational black American.
Yeah, we are what we are.
Cause my granddaddy and grandma is older than down to the oldest crackers that let me stop. Yeah, so how I got brought here. You niggas gotta go crazy. I ain't want to, but I listened to my grandparents, my great grandparents, oh great aunties. and all that stuff. I listened to the stories they told, cause we ain't had no choice, cause we ain't had what they got now. We ain't had a iPad. We ain't had a phone. We ain't had none of that shit. All we had to do is listen to these people talk, and
Yep.
what we at time we thought was nonsense, but that was our entertainment growing up. Grandma,
They speaking from experience.
yeah, great grandma rocking in that goddamn chair with her
And that
funky toe. Yeah, and just tell and making our ass sit in a circle and never know. And then, like I say, that goes back to how they try to proclaim this Indian. When they told people about Indians, then they sit in a circle to listen to a story.
yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm 40. I'm down to 50 years old. I remember the days that we had to sit like that.
Yeah, they made I remember in kindergarten.
I'm talking about in the
I remember
house.
that shit. In the house too.
And I'm talking about when you know your great great grandma was the only one that could keep y'all ass. Cause your
You
mama
sit
them and
around there with your
and
cousins and shit.
yeah, your grandma and them was out there being fast asses. They were doing them. You had to stay there. It wasn't no nothing. You had to be there.
Yeah. Wasn't nobody else finna keep you.
I'm talking about they dropped all the kids get dropped that when we grew up. Cause we found out I found out that we Cherokees. So the way I tried ran, shit, everybody get dropped at this one house. And this my
Hmm.
whole life. Never accepted nothing about it, didn't know nothing about it. But then until I realized what right now to this, I realized what that meant to me back in the days.
Right. Hmm.
We ain't had multiple houses. We ain't had to choose what house we were going to enjoy a feast or something. I never understood why my people, if anybody in my family get ready to pass away, we brought them home. We didn't let them go out in the hospital or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I never knew nobody in my family died in the hospital. I never knew that. I didn't know
Things
these
that
shit.
they don't teach us.
I never knew about no old folks home. We always was brought home.
Right.
The family will take care of you. I don't give a damn, Rob, man. I'm saying as a child in a child's place, nigga, I used to hate that shit. Literally, cause I know this shit gonna end bad. Have it go if it end bad when all of us could join into one house. Something wrong. Something wrong. But
Hmm.
that was a tradition of life. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then when I found out why we do that, I start understanding. You get what I'm saying?
To make you understand the Hispanics better.
It made me understand what my people was setting forward for us as a history.
Right.
And it don't comply with the history I learned when I so-called was doing this school thing.
No, it damn sure don't.
Cause everything they was telling us is black folks, this was getting hung, burned. In Florida and Miami, we never witnessed none of this stuff. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So, and we never witnessed nobody standing on our shoulders, which we didn't know at the time. Cause everything, like I say, it is more was nigga yes out here surviving. That's how we had, like how people had put it. You were surviving. You used to get ridiculed to going to get a job. You go work at McDonald's, or you have a uniform on. Back in the days, nigga, your ass getting ranked on. They talking about you, nigga. You ain't nothing but us. Yeah. And look at the day, boy. Niggas get proud when they put on the uniform. Nigga, they put that motherfucker on before they put on this church outfit.
They trying to put on two or three uniforms.
You ain't lying, boy. Them motherfuckers be the only thing pressed in their motherfucking drawer. Got that goddamn uniform. And I'm thinking in my head, like, nigga, we used to get picked on,
Yeah, a lot of shit didn't reverse itself. Like you said, times ain't doing that, but just repeating itself, man.
repeating itself.
For real.
So we can't
'Cause-
let it go. I'm talking about we as I'm like I say, y'all like the word FBA people. Foundational Black Americans, our past don't never. It ain't no such thing for us for a past. It's a self person. It's a self person person situation that could be the past. Like your past is your past, far as your past,
Right.
but your history. Oh no, that motherfucker ain't never the past. That shit just keep coming back and forth. It just keep coming. It just keep coming. The
No
same
matter how
shit.
you try to do it. Just like
Man,
when I started with these lines and see how all that shit is intertwined. Shit.
it
It
comes
might
right
not
back.
sound like it makes sense, but it do. All that shit go
And,
together.
yeah, that shit just be like, man, hold on, man.
Yeah.
And you could say you could say a word or something up, something a statement, and it fucked me up because I got to go back. And in my mind, I go right back to it. I go right back to this situation. Not that somebody else told me, not somebody else taught. It's something I done went through,
Right.
and I'm like, God damn,
That's
this
why you
shit,
have to do that shit. To be certain with just make sure you goddamn seeing the right thing.
this shit,
Well,
wow.
that why I go back and research that shit so I can make sure I'm seeing the right motherfucking thing. And then to be so even crazy, I might even test the shit
Me
just to
too.
see. But if I know it's real, then like you said, why the fuck would I go do some more stupid shit? That means I'm just not really paying attention. I'm looking for that man to come knock on my door.
And he gonna knock. And
And he damn sure gonna knock.
he gonna knock, boy.
You better believe that. That nigga
You
gonna knock. Even shit, you ain't got to invite that nigga in. Sometimes that bitch will sneak in.
nah, you can look at the people. Just look at it out that peephole. You gonna see it. You gonna see.
Yeah,
You gonna see it.
nigga.
Right. A bitch gonna see it. They can look. They look out that peephole, boy. They gonna see everything that they. Boy, I'm talking about. Look, and when I mean about that, you look at that peephole. You see that badge hit across that guy. Boy, that's how small it and minute it is.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got to look out the window. Look out the peephole. Watch how this shit. And boy,
Man,
people, you did put a motherfucker don't get it. Well, raw motherfucker don't get it. Look at that peephole.
bro. And then, but it's just so crazy. And when I look at the peephole, look at it the other way to try to look on the inside. Oh,
Boy,
crazy. It's still some shit in there too. You just
I'm,
be on the outside looking in, but you still can look through that peephole and see some shit.
man, look here, boy. A motherfucker know about them peepholes, boy. Look at that
Mm.
peephole. You hear that knock at it, and nigga look at that. What you do? You turn around and go to scrambling.
Mm-hmm.
Man, flush that. Put that on the mattress. Yeah, that peephole tell a lot. You
Yeah, it do.
that peephole, or why you think people put a window on the front of the house? Cause they
Mm.
had to enlarge that peephole. They got to look out the window,
Yeah, they do.
man.
They got to see.
I'm talking about they got man, and then you make that decision. You get what I'm saying? Some of us made the decision to come out there with that chopper. What you done saw what it gonna be once you done made that decision.
In line.
Motherfucker kick your door, boom. Nigga, your instinct look at that peephole. Even though a nigga kicking at the door, you look at that peephole. Ooh, oh, these niggas crazy.
Yeah.
Nigga, when you go ahead and accept either way God got you going to do or that devil, no matter what, you gonna open that door and you come out that door spitting. To your and for what your perspective is, I'm doing
Yeah.
what's right.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm doing what's right, nigga. I'm coming out this bitch spitting. It is
I'm trying
what
to
it
get
is.
this devil up off me.
But that's crazy how you come up. Like I ain't even. It just came to me to say that. It's just
Yeah.
like that's why I say it's good to talk to people like mine, cause it allow you to open some shit you ain't even opened up and unlock in your mind. And now nigga will probably gonna be carried. I probably gonna go get my wife and be saying some shit like this all day. You know what I'm saying? That's what else, man. I'm telling you, it's like I just leveled up. I just leveled up today.
Good thing. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah, for your own personal knowledge and your own man. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, because it explains
I
a
know.
lot. That the stuff
Mm-hmm.
that you probably you put to the back of your burner, and it explains shit. You get what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
you probably been asking questions about this situation, this moment, and all of a sudden now I got to explain less than an hour. Now you gotta I can take something away and I understand why I be feeling like certain ways, why I think this way. And I probably ain't
Mm-hmm.
never questioned why I think that way. I just was going along to get along.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? I just probably accepted that maybe yeah, I might be a person with this type of vibe about me. And that's why certain people don't fuck with me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This conversation made me feel like shit, nigga. I don't even give a fuck no more. Cause I see why the reason why they don't fuck with me. Cause we ain't like each other. Well, we don't. I don't get along to get. I don't go along to get along.
See,
You
when you
know.
don't, that's what that's a part of it. Yeah, that's what, and you can accept that, you'll be all right. You ain't got to get along to go along. You ain't got to go along to
Nah,
get
nah. I
along because
had.
they might.
Nah, I'm talking about this conversation made me understand where I probably was. I'm talking about in a certain instant where
Right,
I was
right,
going
right,
along to getting
right.
along. But I might have been feeling uncomfortable about how that situation would be playing out. That's why it don't concur. It don't carry itself the day to day thing. You get what I'm saying? And I now understand why my distance kept away from that situation, certain situations. You know what I'm saying? Because before that moment, I probably was going along to get along. It could be, um, I would just say, black.
Anything really.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the shit I probably thought I stood on yesterday, I right now at this moment, I see why I couldn't stand on it really. Like be 100% standing on that.
There you go. Now you talking.
You get what I'm saying?
Oh, exactly. Most definitely. Been in that same position.
Cause I
Myself
never
coming
paid.
along the same way sometimes.
Yeah, I never paid attention. Like I say, I had left the politics alone because it is like it gonna be the same thing regardless of how it go. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
And
Yep.
and like I say, you when you bring up the freedom of speech, like Chud the Builder, you know what I'm saying? But then
Mm-hmm.
I just don't like the separation of how they use the word that's chipping out. Cause I
Yeah.
realize here how y'all make that. Yeah, it's like how you make it bad that the black people do it,
It's
but then
done
when
shit the
white
whole
people do
time.
it, it ain't called chipping out.
Hmm.
That's crazy.
Hmm. Better re-educate to educate.
Cause I went along and got along. I was all right. And I might be sitting here saying, yeah, them black folks were chipping. And I might catch myself saying it.
Yeah.
And now I understand why I'm probably was saying it, but I ain't look on the other side though. The whole perspective of the definition of it. No,
Yeah.
this now I can take away that it was a black thing. You know what I'm saying? Just like I could take away from the nigger thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like, no, no, no. Come on, Dan. If by y'all definition, shit, nigga, I could bring up videos out of videos if that by y'all definition of a motherfucker chipping out. Man, I'm telling you, watch this video I come out with. See, only reason I ain't touched the Chud the Builder thing, cause I understand that we supposed to be as black folks, we supposed to be the silent ones. You know what I'm saying? we supposed to research, understand, and then come with our results. You know what I'm saying? We the only one that's we have to be created that way and learn how to attack the situation. When I see all the black creators talking about that shit, it's like y'all motivating them crackers to show y'all that they stand with crackers. You get what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
and once they see how y'all feel about it, they gonna react to that situation. And they ain't gonna react to what he did. They just like the little Chinese dude got away with shooting the dude, the black kid with the about the stealing the water shit. You get what I'm saying?
Damn.
He he got found not guilty, even though he shot the kid and the kid had a pistol on him or whatever, blah blah squad. You get what I'm saying? See, I look at the
Mm-hmm.
whole story. You know what I'm saying? I look at the whole scenario before I even think about making a video or responding to something like that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause I gotta put myself, take the colorism out of it. I gotta put myself in that predicament. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it could be some right and it could be some wrong in the whole situation. But if I not allow myself to have this word called hatred, if I call myself to have this word called racism, I'm gonna fall under the go along, get along plan.
See
You
if
get
the
what I'm
two
saying?
show.
Because if if a motherfucker stealing, you shouldn't shoot him. But shit, nigga, he had a plan. Hey,
Yeah.
certain situations call for, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know, and now they tearing up the little gas station. Now y'all ain't gonna have gas.
Exactly.
But it's like fuck the gas.
Mm-hmm.
How they, you know what I'm saying? The deal, what it is. Somebody else go. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, however it go. You get what I'm saying?
Sound like Haiti.
So they got to put themselves in a chain of thought that they be like, all right. Jit was, you know what I'm saying, foul because you can see him on camera putting the water inside. You know what I'm saying? I get it. I get it. I understand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I understand Jit was ready. You know how we just had said that you got to make sure motherfucker go see they make it before you seen Joe Maker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And Jit out, he didn't win the race. He just didn't win. Because if it was me and I know I'm stealing, and I seen no follow me from the point A, I'm busting from there if I got a gun. I'm gonna make sure your ass don't want to come out the store. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. So
You better.
you get because he fucked around and found out.
Yeah.
He woke up, he was running and he pulled his hammer, but he fucked around and found out when he woke up after that situation. He was like, oh shit, damn it, the nigga got me. Shit.
Hmm.
Damn, Chinese done sucked me up to the upper room. I understand the anger. I understand all that. But if we gonna have that anger for that situation, we gotta, like I say, the past. We can't let the past be the past. Then we gotta hold everybody accountable for the hangers.
Man, that's why I be looking at all these crazy little things that just be popping up, like they talking about boycotting the SEC and all that type of crazy shit. I mean, not that it's crazy, I understand why, but damn, everybody got to be on the same program.
We got to be on the same program. We got to fight. Like I say, our fight is better fought with knowledge.
Yeah.
I understand. We got YNs for the you know for the other side of that shit. Cause it's gonna have to be the other side. Some things got to be handled with violence because it is violence. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
So so nigga understand that situation too. You get what I'm saying?
Thinking this peace without no war, you got to be crazy.
You got to be crazy because what's separate our country from another country that's doing this? That's how they speak to each other. That's how they get an
Hmm.
understanding with violence. They meet that violence with violence, and so that's unstoppable in a country. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
in a country, a revolution and all that. That all right, we done got to the point where we understand that gonna be a part of it. You get what I'm saying?
Constantly.
But we got to first put this education first. We got to understand why, when, and where this Constitution was built and who it was really built for. You know what I'm saying? And then that way we could strip away all the other shit that we complain about. You get what I'm saying? Ain't nobody going should be no standing over nobody's shoulders if they ain't alike. They don't look like of that country. You get what I'm saying? If they ain't the
Hmm.
FBA, you get what I'm saying? If they ain't a Chinese, if they ain't a European, if they ain't a Haitian, if they ain't a Jamaican, what when I'm speaking to them people races and stuff, they does this in their country, but it's only
Yeah,
them doing it
yeah.
to them.
Yeah.
Over here, but we ain't got no foundation. We ain't got no education. We ain't got no knowledge to understand that if anything, if somebody want to look downgraded on us, we should be doing what the other country's doing.
Sound like Tuberville there right there.
You know what I'm saying? How
Nigga
they
talk
how they
about the teachers.
how they able to do what they do in their country, but in our country we got motherfuckers standing on our shoulders that ain't even of our country. But
They
we the
said it's
land.
the land of the free.
This the land of the free.
Man,
This the most powerful. How?
my sentiments exactly. I don't get it.
How?
It's some ain't right somewhere. I
How we
mean, the
going?
math ain't mathing.
It ain't mathing. This shit ain't math. Cause if I look at another country, the shit that they call black on black crime, shit that going on in every country
Exactly.
under their
Yeah.
democracy or whatever they got going on. It goes on in their country.
They got Hawaii on Hawaii crying, goddamn. Ain't nobody
So
talking about that.
so we could accept that, but we don't want to talk about that. No, we got other nations standing over us. That's the difference.
And then got
Oh,
keep
oh, that
certain
shit
people so
racist.
cowered down that
Yeah, that shit that
they
shit
need somebody
racist.
to
If you
over 'em.
say, man, if you gonna send all illegals, I mean migrants and immigrants away, send all of them away, and you got to start at the chain of government.
What it was like before all this crazy crap. You gonna take it
Yeah,
back to
yeah.
the
You got to
natural
get
law.
you got to have ICE collecting ICE.
Really?
You got to have the people that stay in government laws. You got to have them to handcuff each other and put each other on the plane because they got a place to go. You know who don't got a place to go? The FBAs, the fucking
They shouldn't have
Foundation
to
of
have
Black
nowhere to go.
Americans. We ain't got
Th-
nowhere to go.
We shouldn't have to have nowhere to
No,
go.
no, 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 no. What I'm saying is, that's what I'm
Oh,
telling
okay,
you.
okay.
A Haitian can't deport a Haitian
I see what
because
you're
they ain't got
saying now.
nowhere else to go. They Haitians.
Right, right, right. Got
A
you now.
Chinese can't deport another Chinese because they ain't got nowhere else to go.
Exactly.
And in this country, we could send white folks where they need to be sent at.
Me
Because you
too.
know what? The word Caucasian.
American.
You get what I'm saying? They call themselves a Caucasian.
Real.
That means they got a state of place to go. It's
Where to go,
called
and it ain't
Europe.
America.
Yeah, it's called the
But there.
Caucasus Mountain of Russia. Russia don't sound like America.
Not to me neither.
Yeah, that don't sound like America to me. That made you a nation. You know where you could go at. Let's send you
Ain't even
back to the
smelt the
Caucasus.
thing.
Yeah, if they don't want you in the country of or the continent of Europe, we at least we know we can send the ones that's over here to the Caucasus Mountain of Russia by y'all name. I'm talking about the
Right.
definition of y'all name. We know we can send you that. That means you a migrant.
So how they come over here and take over some shit that they ain't even from?
Cause you know why? and I know where it come from. We like to smile too much.
Hmm.
We I'm talking about back then. That's what God. That's what in the Bible it mean about your forefathers failed you.
Yeah.
We like to help people. That ain't it ain't by fault. That's just how God built us.
Mm-hmm. I
You know
see
what I'm
it. I
saying?
see it. See it.
We very accepting. We accept anything. You know what
That's when the
I'm
devil was playing tricks.
saying? Yeah, you get it now? Hey,
Yeah. That nigga playing
we very
tricks on a nigga.
accepting. We really wasn't violence.
We not. We not.
Cause if you look at any of these damn old ass times when they had cameras and started, nigga, we like all we like to do is dance and fuck.
Pretty much, yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Go to the
And
juke
make
joint.
yeah, and make moonshine and you know what I'm saying? That's the shit we would like him to do.
Have fun.
Yeah,
Enjoying the nature.
and then you go by the Christopher Columbus story. Shit, these was easy folks to take over because they ain't gonna see it coming.
Then
They ain't gonna
that,
see it coming. They gonna
that
they
devil,
gonna
devil
they
came and knocked on that door.
into that devil.
They let him in. God damn.
That goddamn devil knocked on that door. Oh, yeah. I ain't sick. Oh,
Look at them.
they don't know how to
Mhm.
cook their food because they used to laying by their carcasses.
Eat all that.
Yeah, we gonna teach them how to cook, how to wash their body.
And watch their body, how to bathe. Yeah.
And yeah, we were so giving. Then the devil
We want,
knocked.
yeah. We wanted them to be like us, to have our happiness, but they wanted to
Yeah,
have our happiness along with more of they bad
yeah,
bullshit.
we gonna save them. You know what I'm saying? And then we gonna allow them to get back on their old boat. And then they brought back a bunch of other motherfuckers. And
Damn
here
sure
we go.
did.
And then they even had the good nuts, the common sense to make us fight for their rights. Oh, we gonna make them feel so bad. We gonna play on their feelings and emotions, and we gonna make them fight this what they call that war they had what they call the
The
only war
American
that we
Revolution,
yeah we gonna make them fight that Revolution
the
War,
Civil War,
the Civil War.
all them
Yeah,
other dumbass war.
we gonna make them think that we helping them fight for them because we gonna apply guns to them. We gonna show them
What that, the
guns and
Spanish
shit.
and Indian War?
We gonna now they were fighting other Europeans that wanted to have the right.
You know them
To,
Spanish is European too, cause Spain over there.
yeah, what you think? That's what I'm saying,
Them motherfuckers over there deep.
man. And like I say, people might say I don't got no foundation of nothing of what I be saying. All these so-called other countries like China and the breakoffs from it, Haiti, all the
Mm.
breakoffs from it, Jamaica, these were slave camps. You put people who look like because you ain't never noticed the first kids that white people have, most of them retarded. They look like they got Down syndrome and all
Not to
that
be,
shit.
not to laugh at that, but I know exactly what you mean. And yes, God.
And then you don't notice that they look like strong Mexicans. Like they look like stable Chineses.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you ain't never look at a Down syndrome child.
Mm-hmm.
Don't they eyes look like Chinese? They be looking at they ain't squinching and shit. Or they be short and fat like a Mexican.
Yeah.
So
That's another plague.
I was just finna say, now don't that sound like leprosy?
Hmm.
You see the motherfuckers look like each other. Do you go make them let them mate each other, and then they strengthen their gene, and then when they strengthen that gene, they start looking like a Chinese. They
Mm-hmm.
start looking like a Mexican. They start looking like a Hawaiian, Somalian, and
Them
all
clone
this shit.
people.
But the ones who came out with dark skin, we gonna send them to this so-called place called India. We gonna send them to we gonna leave the Africans that was over there in Africa. I mean Haiti. Nah, them the ones that when shit was hitting the fan, them the ones that was already there.
Yeah.
On the Jamaicans and Bahamians, no, they was the ones that were left there when they revolution. They say I'm getting tired of this shit. I'm getting tired of this shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
These motherfucking Europeans and these Uncle Toms
Yep.
selling this to one another and all this and all that, man. We tired
Taking
of
me
this
from
shit.
a family.
Yeah,
Damn,
just take
taking
me
my
away,
kids.
man. Yeah, and my heart to heart, I believe that's how these little place. Why you think all of them ran and so called supposed to be under the United States?
Hmm. Like some more of that falsetto.
Man, I'm telling you, that falsetto, a motherfucker, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord,
And
Nemesis.
tricking the shit out of
Nemesis,
people.
you won't get that one now, man. You won't play that down what you call it. No, you won't get me with that. I know who you is. Just cause I
That
wasn't on this channel for a while, I know who you is.
damn. This YouTube world crazy as fuck too.
Oh no, that nah man, we need it though.
Yeah.
Cause it allow people to put that S on their chest.
Oh my gosh.
They put that S on their
Yes,
chest,
they
boy.
some of them be putting the whole damn put the whole damn word on their motherfucker. If they some of them be doing it, be like, damn, they going hard. Hey, support the channel. Appreciate y'all coming through, supporting the channel. You know what I mean? Y'all make sure y'all tell your friends about it. Tell their friends and tell their friends about this shit. They can come on over here and support this thing and keep it cracking.
I wish I could put up the thing that you put over the screen, or maybe I could do it by
But
me just
the banner,
yeah. I don't think I could do it on the what's called. Yeah, I told you the first thing he said is niggers. He in the back chat talking about niggers.
niggers.
So I know what you're trying to do. Now you could have now look, Nemesis. You could have came up here and said what you had to say. You get what I'm saying? But I know you will put that damn thing up where it have people commit suicide and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't need that. This an open
MC.
panel.
Oh wow. Damn. They in the
Yeah, I
back chat
wish.
with that shit.
Yeah, I wish I knew how to put the what's it called up.
The back chat.
Like the screen, like you know how you have the screen. Let me see.
Oh, and it. Oh, okay.
But it's saying that I can't do it now, like how because I ain't got the upgrade.
Oh, they want you to spend that money.
Yeah.
Slick asses. That's why that see, and people know that shit. That's why they do what they do. That's why they do what
Mhm.
they do.
So if I had the way I could put the screen up, oh yeah, I bring you up. I don't care about you saying niggers, cause I'm gonna show you how you the nigger. Cause you coming with all them words when you are, you know, an ignorant person.
Yeah, basically. See, when you come at them with logic, they don't be understanding that shit. They get even more angrier, and then they use even more stupid words to reflect how they feeling.
Yeah.
They just don't know how to come out and express themselves in
And
a
what you
more
said,
rational way.
and what you said, Rod, and this facts over feelings.
Right.
So so we don't care what you said. Fuck they feelings.
Fuck they feelings.
You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't mind you coming on up and making an example out of what we talking about. You know what I'm saying? You can show your true. I want to bring you up though. I want to bring you up. Let's see if I can figure this out.
That motherfucker say he not a porn bomber. He won't let you bring him up.
Oh, no, I'm gonna bring him up. I'm gonna bring him up. Let's see. I'm gonna bring him up. Fuck it.
Hello.
What's going on,
How's
man?
how's it going?
What's up?
You know I'm not a porn bomber.
Now I remember. I remember what you did. I remember what you did.
I'm not a porn bomber. I just like to talk about philosophy.
Oh, okay. You accepted over here. You accepted over here.
All right. So,
Just like
Yeah.
to
what
talk
All
about
religion
right.
are
Hold
you?
on. Hold
philosophy.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Before you start, listen to me. Just don't try to use shit to get me banned, though. You get what I'm saying? You can talk if you could use it in the correct terminology that it won't get me banned. You can say what you want to say. You got the flow.
Yes, I have a question. What religion are you?
I don't deal with religion.
So you're an atheist?
I'm not. I just said I don't deal. Atheism is a religion. I don't deal with a religion.
Atheism is not a religion.
It's a religion.
No, it's not.
So what you call it?
You're either convinced that there is a God or not. I am not convinced of a God, therefore I am an atheist.
No, that's your religion. Then that's something you stand on.
It is not a religion. It is
Uh,
a worldview.
no, no, look it up. It's a religion.
No, it's not.
A group of people that choose to put their mindset into something. Now that's your religion.
It's an ideology.
It's a religion. Christianity is an ideology. So that's that you go by religion. You just got another
Hmm.
name for it.
We just don't call it a religion, but it's similar to one.
Yeah.
Well, basically, the core in atheism is evidence.
All right.
So it doesn't require any sort of faith, any sort of rituals. It's just looking at the science that is known. And
So
we're
so
not claiming that we know
that's the same
everything.
as you saying you look at a God then, because you look at that some scientists, some men that told you something. So I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, the concept of a God, I believe, is impossible. Would you agree?
No.
Mm-mm.
Well, if you are a God and you are sovereign over everything and you have all power,
Mhm.
I just don't see that doesn't exist. Perfection doesn't exist.
It's nothing wrong with that. It ain't nothing perfect.
Do you understand that perfection doesn't exist?
Yeah. I live it.
Okay. So, God cannot be real, the concept of it, because perfection doesn't exist.
So
And God would
what
be
you
all
saying
good.
uh uh
God would be all good. That doesn't exist.
one thing about I can understand what you're saying, but I think you have a lack of educating yourself about what you're talking about. Cause God never said when he flooded everything and he burned
I don't have a
everything. He
lack
turned.
of education, you ignorant fucking nigger. You're
I
the one
I
that said atheism was not fucking was a religion. It's not a goddamn religion.
I
You
said
ignorant
education.
little stupid little fucking nigger.
I didn't
It's
say
not
no.
a
I didn't
goddamn
say
religion.
religion.
Just
This
because you
Caucasian
say
Religion is
something
syndrome.
is
something
a
you believe
religion
a
doesn't
man
make it
told you.
so. It's not a fucking
Atheist
religion,
is
you
something that you
dumbass
Who
believe
fucking
somebody
told?
nigger.
told you, right?
He's a smart ass Caucasian.
Yeah, he's a smart one.
And this is
What?
the issue I run into. Instead of actually
So
looking at
you
the
running?
evidence,
You run into
yeah, you're
other
not looking at
Caucasians
the
that you call
evidence.
niggers too?
Of what man said.
You're a fucking nigger
That's your
that
evidence.
doesn't look at the goddamn
What's a
evidence, and
nigger?
it
Where
don't
do you
have
find
anything
this
to do with skin
evidence?
tone.
I'm saying what's a nigger?
Where do you find this evidence at?
No, no, hold on, Rob. Let's get to the evidence of what a nigger is. What's a
Well,
nigger?
he's a smart ass nigger, so I want to know where he getting his
Yeah,
evidence from.
Being a nigger has nothing to do with skin tone.
We know that you
it's an
dumbass
ignorant person,
nigger.
right?
We know
Being a
that you dumbass
nigger is a
nigger.
threefold thing.
So why
Exactly.
you
So
call
what
Being
us
makes you
nigger
such
willfully
a
when you
smart
said nothing
ass?
that
You're just a
stop
smart ass
goddamn
nigger.
talking.
all right.
Stop fucking talking.
Well, we're
All right,
probably
you
tired
got
of hearing you
you got
fucking
the floor,
talking. You
Stop
talking
Caucasian.
it fast,
fucking
nigger.
talking. You're over talking.
You're talking
I'm
too
trying to tell
much.
you. I'm
All
trying
right.
to
Listening.
educate you.
You can't now. Don't
What
stop
kind of
educating.
education
Don't
do
tell
you
us you trying to
have?
educate
Oh,
us.
so you can't be educated,
No,
so
you giving
nobody
your
can
you
tell you
giving your
anything.
opinion. We allowing your opinion. so you
Oh,
could
I
give
can't
your
be
opinion.
educated. You can be educated by anyone you run into.
No, we wanted just your opinion. So we allow your opinion to be rolled out. So roll your opinion out.
My nigga.
I'm not going to concede to you. Atheism is not a religion. And
Okay,
if
getting
and if we
past
can't
all
get
that
past
shit,
that,
man.
I'm
Getting
going to
past,
leave.
fuck that. Fuck it.
Atheism
Okay,
is not
who
a
gives a fuck?
goddamn religion.
Who
All
gives a
right, it's not
fuck?
a religion.
Who gives
All
a
right.
fuck what the fuck atheism is? Who gives a fuck about all that? What's your fucking point, nigga? What is your motherfucking point, nigga? Now talk.
Now,
Tell
a
me what your
nigger, let's
motherfucking
talk
point
about what a
is.
nigger is. A nigger has nothing to do with skin tone. A
We know
nigger is a
this.
willfully ignorant,
We know this.
deceitful, greedy person. That's all it is.
So
So
what are you
so
The
doing?
what that
Democrats
make you?
ascribe, shut the fuck up, god damn it.
How you gonna
You
tell me to shut the
stupid
fuck up on
fucking
my panel?
bitch. Why the fuck, like, god damn. I try to talk and you fucking overtalk me like an ignorant piece of shit. Kill yourself, you ignorant piece of shit.
Damn.
There you go. You got a badass complex. We listening to you talk, but you ain't saying shit. That's the whole point of the conversation. You got to say some shit in order to, man, who the fuck is this dude?
I
He's
don't
about
know.
as ignorant as the next motherfuckers that's trying to come in here talking about fucking science like a motherfucker don't know what science is.
And
You
have the nerve
understand
to call
eight
somebody else a nigger and then tell you the definition of it and then be that same person. What kind of shit that is?
he a funny motherfucker. That's what he
That
is.
shit don't make
You're a
sense.
you're a gay ass, pride loving, wanna be a nigger. You stupid ass motherfucker. You trying to come in here talking about atheism. It's not a religion. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? We know what atheism is. I can't even say the fucking word right because I don't even use that shit.
And, and,
Atheism.
and
We
the
know what the
thing I
fuck it
don't get
is.
if you want to say Christianity, this and other, it's another man that told you this. So that's how the atheist
Exactly.
started. Because another man told you that.
Stupid motherfucker.
So it's a religion. I don't give a damn if the motherfucker want to say it ain't. It's a religion.
It is. It is not
So
a belief
yeah,
system or
it is
ideology
what
in
it is.
itself. It's just a position on a
I told
single
y'all
question.
everybody is accepted. We don't, man, the words don't hurt. I swear, man, words don't hurt, man. It
No,
only
it wasn't
hurt
the
the ones that
words.
hurt.
He was
It
just
don't
being an
hurt around here.
idiot.
Y'all don't see what the title says. It say uncensored.
He was just being an idiot.
Rob, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. I mean, if he could come up and talk some sense, then okay, cool. You can explain it. Man, we don't need you to
He
tell us
talking
what
about I'm
niggers
gonna
are.
leave. Who give a damn about you leaving?
That he's ignorant. He's ignorant.
Nobody doesn't care.
Because I'm trying to see what was your whole point. What was your point? Okay, we just sat up here
I
and
think
talked
Rob
about
done
what
dropped
niggers.
off, y'all. I can see his mouth move. Let me see if I got a
Oh, did you
Rob, you
mute
might
me?
have to or maybe it's moving with mine. No, Rob, you moving.
Let me
Let me see
see.
something.
Test one, two. There's man go again. The
Rob,
crazy
talk.
mother.
I can
Test
hear
one,
you. I can
two.
hear you on the what's called.
Still hear. I can hear myself.
You might have to drop Rob and come back. Or do I have to refresh? I don't know.
You might have to let me try to I go down and come back up if I can get
Let me
shit. If I
see.
can get out, that's the question. Can I get out this motherfucker? Hold on. Hold on.
You can hear me now, Rob? Rob, mic check, mic check. You get me? I can hear you
And
now.
you can hear me now.
Yeah.
Okay, I had dropped down. Let me change my
LP dude talking crazy, man. He could have. I mean, he wasn't bothering a nigga by saying them stupid ass words.
I told you it was
He
gonna
was
happen.
he was
He
being
do it every
stupid.
time.
He
Hey
being
Rod,
stupid.
he do it every time. He get into his feelings and then he go belligerent every time. Every time. It never fails.
I'm wrong with that motherfucker. That big
Mm.
gay ass bitch. Like one of them gay crazy motherfuckers. I catch
I,
your ass
I,
around here. I got something for you.
it seems like everybody don't understand that what you when you say something, it's only an opinion. It's only a fact to you. Now, if whatever somebody might say, oh, atheist, I guarantee you, if you look up atheist, that's a religion.
I just looked it up. I got the shit right here. I just told us that what it was. It says now this is what the Copilot search says now. It says atheism is not a religion. It is the absence of belief in gods, though it is legally protected similarly to religious beliefs.
So it goes back to what we said.
Right,
Words matter.
right, right.
How
He don't
could it?
understand. He don't understand.
How could we have a goose and we have a gander and it's the same goddamn fucking bird, but
Right.
it doesn't matter if the goose don't whatever the fuck the state I was saying earlier. Whatever the fuck goes good goose no go with the gander or whatever have it go. So it's the same. I'm a trick the words though.
Right.
I'm gonna trick the words, but then in the same sense, I'm gonna write a definition and say these are the same fucking birds. So I'm gonna write that atheism ain't a religion, but it's the concepts of it is still a religion. So what that make it? It make it a religion.
Hmm.
I just don't get it, man. And like I say, y'all, I keep
He don't
trying to tell.
understand what he believes.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell people, man. Look, man, I ain't the smartest mother man. Look, Raw probably smarter than me, but understanding, we on the same playing field. No matter how much education he got more than me, it
Exactly.
always comes back to the understanding.
It don't matter how smart you is, as long as you understand.
Understand. So I'm only gonna speak about stuff I understand. I wouldn't have said
Exactly.
what I said if it gonna make me look stupid.
Know about it, ain't gonna talk about it.
You did. So I'm telling you, I'm like, all I was trying to do is tell Buddy, no, it's a religion.
See, he don't even understand. He if he would take the time to listen, he could be a scholar in his craft. But his feelings overtake his every time. We just said facts
Everything
over
else.
feeling, nigga. Facts over
I'm giving,
feeling, man.
yeah, I'm giving you the opportunity. I'm giving you the
Right.
whatever this shit is. I'm
You
giving you
just
that to go ahead and say what you saying, no matter how you direct the situation you saying.
he just wanted to
We
get on the he just wanted to get up here and say the word niggas. That's all he wanted to do.
and that's what he always do.
And feel
Always.
like and then now he want to explain what a nigger is. Okay, we know what a nigger is. We already we've been through that. We know what a nigger is. So now you being a Caucasian, you just telling us or you showing us that y'all can be niggas too.
Yeah. So now he just showed how atheists act.
Exactly. Now
You get what I'm saying?
if we was to take that all atheists acting like that, then all atheists would be fucked up. But all atheists ain't like that because some of them they will actually talk to you and tell you why they believe in atheism. If it
You
wasn't
get
a
what I'm saying?
religion, it wouldn't have been no ism, and they wouldn't be protected by like they protect religious beliefs. They wouldn't be protected like that. If y'all don't
I,
believe in racism, if y'all don't believe in religion, then you don't want their protection either. So get off that bullshit.
and a person can see that's why I tell a person you try to add somebody to something because I said I don't believe in religion.
Right.
And so to clarify, as when
I
I
caught
say
that
that,
too. I
I
caught that
don't
too.
believe in what you perspect as your higher power with my higher power. Oh, I'm not taking away from your higher power, and I'm not allowing you to take away what I got in my mind that I think. Cause I'm gonna believe what I believe, and you gonna believe what you believe, and that's acceptable.
Exactly. He
You
couldn't
get what I'm
explain
saying?
that. He
That
went
don't
into
mean we can't get along with each other.
he just wasn't willing to listen. We was listening after you done said about 50 niggas. I'm already about ready to choke you through the computer. But then I'm like, Rob, I can't control the way this man talks, so let him speak his mind. But then
You let us,
he started talking stupid.
yeah,
And you,
you let them show their hands. See,
yeah,
cause he stood on something. You get what I'm saying?
right, right.
So
He came out good, but he just fucked himself up when he
now he
kept
do that
talking.
every time. Every time, Rob. Every time he does the same shit.
Because I was like, shit, I wanted to hear something about atheism. I want to learn what y'all know.
He
Shit,
don't understand. I
he
made
don't.
my channel called Uncensored because of him.
He want to do is come on here and cuss a motherfucker out to make it seem like he know what the fuck he talking about, and he don't even understand what he believe in.
He don't, man. He ain't even paid attention to nothing he believes. But he a
Hmm.
spirit. He'll
Right.
spirit out. He'll tell it. He'll talk it. He'll stand on it. But he ain't even do no research.
He
But
sure
when you
act.
but you notice when the nigga told him, well, look it up. What he did. I'm out of here.
He get, and I'm sitting here reading this shit to him. I'm sitting here reading this shit to him.
Hey,
I told you I'm
and they
like, look,
run.
man.
They'll go to
Yeah,
run.
that's what they do. They're cowards. If you can't
Man,
stand on what you believing in it for? Then you
and
can't
that's the
even explain what you believe.
and that's the
If
part I haven't got yet. That's might be my default, cause
yeah,
I don't be understand. I'm sitting here willing to listen,
right,
so I could get an understanding
right,
on
but you
how
can't,
this is not a religion.
right,
And if he'd have did what you did, and he would have brought that up to himself and sat there and just typed it in like you did,
yeah,
he would have read it and he would have said religion.
right, and he would have shut me the fuck up.
You get what I'm saying? It'd have been like, yeah, yeah, all right, bomb, you did that.
Yeah,
But the definition to have a person take it, it still tell you it's of like of a religion. So how could you be all right? It goes back to this Jewish shit. And I hate that we keep on going back. How you
yep,
not gonna be a Jew but you Jewish?
exactly. So that means you're not a fucking Jew,
So you can't be an atheist if you're not religious.
silly motherfucker.
No
Fix it for
matter what you
kids.
believe in on whatever atheists stand on, it's still a religion because you're following behind. A religion is somebody who follow behind something.
That's not their own.
So I don't see. I really believe people believe in my GED, and I understand why they believe in it, Rob. Because I said,
I keep telling people you ain't got to be no rocket scientist.
but my me having a GED or no education don't stop me from furthering my education.
Exactly, because you got common damn sense.
Yeah, cause I don't got this high school diploma. Oh, I got a whatever the doctor to say I'm a nigga. I teach myself.
Now, school diploma don't do nothing but get your ass a job. That's it.
And it better do that. Motherfucker go get degrees and don't got a job. Homeless like a
Exactly.
motherfucker.
Exactly.
So
What are they really teaching?
I just be trying to figure out as an individual, why do you got to get so angry to put your point across where you given the opportunity to just say what the fuck you saying? you ain't got to go through all this. You just niggers and because you putting a stigma, you
Right.
putting a definition to this word that you saying because you know both of us black.
Right. He trying to hurt somebody's feeling.
Yeah, you ain't gonna go to another Caucasian platform, and if they talking to something against atheism, you ain't gonna say, "Oh, you just a nigga." You just a nigga. Yeah,
Exactly.
you ain't gonna do that. And then in the same breath, tell the nigga, "I ain't saying it as in I'm gonna tell you the definition." Motherfucker, you don't get on. You don't get on. But I shut up. I shut up because I was like, all right, I did say my title says uncensored open panel. So I'm a, that,
That's why when he said it about 50 times, I was like, okay, I'm chill because I'm going with
I
what you
told you,
going on.
I
That's
told you,
why I be
Rob.
quiet.
I told you, Rob.
And that motherfucker
When
start
it
talking
comes to the
stupid.
point, a motherfucker don't like the energy that you give back to him.
Yeah.
You wasn't going on feelings and all this stuff. You emotions, you weren't doing that. You were going on the same energy that he had, and
I wanted to know.
they don't like that shit. They run, they run, and it goes back
Because
to the chug the builder. Your energy you put out there
yeah,
made
he
that
wasn't ready
man.
for it. He wasn't ready.
Yeah, it made Fox do what he did and made you feel comfortable with what you did. And but the repercussions of it, oh, now you found like it's no color of the law.
Right.
Oh, now you figured that shit out, huh? Because the devil knocked on your motherfucking door. All the shit that you knew and thought and taught, the devil knocked on your motherfucking door. And you found out when you opened that door, the devil and God standing right there in front of your door, hand in hand.
Cause see, if he's still in here listening, he could have had a reasonable, a good conversation. Cause I sure was gonna ask his dad what he thought about color, what he thought about the science of that. Since he's such into science, that's what atheism is. See, I can't even say the damn word.
Rob, the nigga be on every time I go live on this channel. If nobody else don't come over here, that motherfucker coming.
He got something to say. He just don't know how to say it.
Yeah, because it
But
can always end out the nigga.
yeah, that's
Boy.
the thing. He gotta stop doing that shit. He gotta stop doing that shit because that'll get you fucked up in real life, man.
And what I explained at the beginning before I let him up, just
You
don't do
told us
nothing to
that.
try to get me clout or whatever.
That's right.
And you can
Try to
come
get
up
the
here and have,
channel messed up.
yeah, you can have the conversation however you want to have it. I
He's not a
don't
conversationalist.
I don't mind we having differences of opinions. I don't mind allow to sit here and listen to you rant and say what you saying. I don't mind that. But you're not gonna get the channel thrown off because people might want to hear what the fuck you saying.
Yeah, they
They
might. I'm
you
pretty sure
never
some is.
yeah, you never know. Let them people hear what you saying, but do it in a respectable way.
Right.
I can cuss you out in a respectable way.
Surely can. Because
That
you
that that
saw how
won't go against YouTube policies.
he started he changed he started changing his words up from nigga to other
He
slurs. Because I'm
he
like
was
he
trying, but
saw the nigga shit wasn't phasing a nigga. Because you could be a nigga too, stupid nigga. You
no, Rob. I don't. Me and this. I'm telling you, me and this motherfucker got history. He
right.
does. I'm telling you, if Rob nobody don't come over here, boy, he coming.
That's good. He's supporting the channel. Ain't nobody trying to run his ass away.
And I
We
let him
just
up every time.
yeah, we need to get him to get a little deeper into atheism and try to explain that for the people that might want to know about the shit. That's really he might be somebody that's on the fence with it.
Yeah,
And by the way he explaining or the way he coming across, you'll be somebody that be like, no, I don't even want to fuck with atheism. They don't believe in God, but they don't get him the right to act all ignorant and shit. Because in real life, you will fuck around and find out that somebody ain't really on that type of time at all.
for
And they
real.
will destroy you.
And it'd be like you could say, you could talk, you can be. However you gonna be, just respect
Right.
the platform. Just
Right.
respect the platform, but say
Right.
and respond accordingly to how. If you feel that way, I can't stop you from feeling yo. That's something I
Oh,
ain't never been able to do to stop a person from
right.
feeling how they feel.
Ain't no need to try to stop them. If that's how they feel, then hey, that's how you feel, man.
But
You ain't got to be
it could work out for somebody else that's sitting in the bushes
right.
and make them say, oh, you know what? And then you know that then that might make them jump on and say, well, I defend, I offend, I'm on his side. You get what
Right.
I'm saying? And we can
Right.
have a dialogue, no debate. We can have a dialogue. This is why atheist is good for if you choose to be this way, that way. You could choose to not trust in no religion and just only have a faith in God. The no matter if you don't know or don't understand,
Right.
you can have trust in yourself as a person, as an individual. See, when people don't understand when I say that is that's God.
See, a lot of people don't understand. God gives you
Wh-
free will and choice to do what you need to do. If
Exactly.
you
So I'm going.
choose not to believe in Him, that's your choice, my
I'm
nigga.
going with the balance of my. I started this live off saying my opinions ain't about shit. It's like an asshole. Everybody
Everybody
have
got
one.
one. Everybody.
So you is allowed to walk around and spew out what you want, but do it just on for YouTube's sake. Do it and do it respectfully.
Be
Just
respectful.
do it. You know what I'm saying? Nobody don't care about you saying nigger, 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 nigger. That shit that make you
Exactly, for
look child.
real.
And then a nigga look at your page and then you a grown person.
Right. You trying to come up here and turn this shit into an X-rated kitty version or some shit, man. We ain't on
You
that
go
type
to
of time.
and you go to thinking about the people that's around we got to sit here now. You left the impression that we got to think about the people that's around you. Y'all talking about in real life.
Exactly.
And they sitting there and they accept you for who you is, but not knowing who you is. And it goes back to that snake in the bucket thing I was talking about. You never know where that poison snake is because all of them look alike. Would you change your life and put your hand in that bucket? We tired of putting our hand in that bucket.
Let them keep the money.
Fuck it, let a
Been
snake be
having
a
that
snake.
for real.
You get what I'm saying? Until you show me that you a python, but you're still a snake. You showed me you're a python. You showed me you're a garden snake. You showed me the difference. And then I can understand. I can understand. It's some
Mm-hmm.
black folks out here that can't show you that they different than of their oppressive ways.
Hmm. It's just so
So
natural in them.
yeah,
It's
some
natural.
people,
It didn't got to the point where it's just natural. They just do it
some
without
Caucasians
even
can't
thinking.
show you that their oppressive ways is not in them. Cause it seems like if you give them time, they gonna damn show that
They gonna
side
resort back to
sooner or
it.
later. And
Yeah.
you don't got time to get hit with that poison because you might not have the stuff that help you get from out that poison. Cause that devil just knocked on your door, just like he
Hmm.
just did. We was having a comfortable conversation and the devil knocked. I told you that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, he knocked on that one.
But he didn't understand. He didn't understand, nigga. I was once a nigga that accepted the devil, stood side to side with the devil. So now I'm gonna open the door every time. Cause I know on my door hinges that lamb blood sit right there. You only gonna go as far as I let you go. You can't get over the threshold. You're gonna stand
Right.
right there on the front porch. That's as far as you can go with me on the front porch. And I'm not gonna turn you away. You're gonna turn yourself away. What he did, he dropped off the panel. He turned himself away. Cause he
Yeah,
seen he
that was
couldn't get over
sad.
that lamb blood.
Nah, he wasn't gonna get over that. He
He
hadn't
seen
learned, and that's the killing part. It's just like they don't learn shit. They just want everybody to believe that it ain't no God. But
And that's okay.
how can you believe that? That's cool and everything, right? But how can you
No, no,
believe
no,
that it
no,
ain't no
no.
higher
We ain't gonna
power?
even give it the props of coolness. Your thoughts is your thoughts. It's cool that you have your thoughts.
Right, them his thoughts.
And the people of a like mind of you, they gonna understand and believe the things you say. It's just like a pastor.
Mm-hmm.
That pastor spur out stuff, and nobody don't never do a research to find out that this pastor only teaching what the government told him to teach so he could get a grant.
Right.
Nobody ain't put him inside that snake bucket where they say when they say 5, 6 pastors is out here fucking boys, they're out here fucking kids, out here doing wild shit. Nobody ain't put them in that same fucking bucket.
Right. So it's some more shit out here they ain't telling us that we need to know.
Yeah, they want us.
And
We
we
want to
seeing
keep
it.
separating these goddamn snakes,
It's
and
almost
that's where
damn
we
near
fall
40
short
churches
at.
in the hood.
You get what I'm saying? That's where I feel like we fall short at because we trying to keep separating these damn snakes. And somewhere in that snake bucket, a poisonous one get in there.
Mm-hmm. But then
Everybody want to eat raccoons and don't understand one of them damn raccoons you done ate with poison. They had rabies.
so y'all get sick and damn near die. It is crazy. It don't make sense. But that's what they believe. And ain't nobody knocking they belief. That's what they believe. Mm.
And it goes back to go back to the thing when I say you get tired. You
It'll
get what I'm
make you
saying?
tired.
You
It
get
will.
tired and
It will.
and you know how to distance yourself in your conversation and whatever it may be going on with you, you know how to distance that from everybody else. Cause you get tired. You just sit back and you try to give out a situation where you allow. I'm saying I don't care about you being racist. That doesn't bother me. I don't care about you just loving your people. That doesn't bother me. To me, shit, that I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that one teacher from Ku Klux Klan. I'm gonna take that with my teacher. I'm gonna tell my people start loving yourself just like they love themselves. That's a good thing.
Really. That's what the Black Panthers tried to do.
But when you try to do dominance, you're gonna end up killing somebody that look just like you or hurting somebody who look just like you. Ain't that's what the Ku Klux Klan do?
They don't give a fuck.
And
If
you
you
see
ain't
what I'm
rolling
saying?
with them, nigga, they rolling over you.
Man, I done seen 3 stories I got hemmed up that I ain't said where the Ku Klux Klan family killed them. So when we go back to this black on black crime, why y'all don't call that a crime?
Mm.
Why that ain't a stigma? Why that ain't a stain? Why everybody else could have a stain in their situation, but us we like the trophy of it.
I guess somebody
We
got to be the scapegoat.
but somebody to scapegoat within their own nation,
Damn sure is.
but
They
it get pushed
scapegoat got
under.
a scapegoat. Shit.
Yeah, it get pushed under the rug. But with us, oh, that motherfucker become a statue.
Yeah.
That motherfucker got to be pronounced, stand on. Man, come on, man. How come
Yeah. It's
nobody
like
else don't get
everything
that
we
type
do
of?
is straight evil.
Yeah, ain't nobody else get that type of promotion though.
They get it, but it's swept under the rug. If they get it, like you said.
Man, it seems like they don't get it because we'll keep bringing everybody keep bringing up black on black crime. Motherfucker, it's crime everywhere.
Everywhere, man. Everywhere. And I'm like, damn, ain't nobody killing nobody where you live, nigga.
And but it's murder there. I don't give a
Right.
damn if it was done by a bill. If a bill kills some motherfucker in Alaska, nigga, that's Alaska crime.
Mm.
Cause that bear's in Alaska.
He
If
got
if,
it.
if a volcano kill motherfuckers in Hawaii, that's Hawaiian crime.
It's Hawaiians killing Hawaiians. They got real.
No, I had to go. I had to go
Yeah,
deeper than that. Cause
I
I'm
feel
saying
you.
if it happened on your soil, nigga, if a black European kill a white Caucasian European, that's
They both
European
Europeans.
crime.
Exactly.
So why do we keep we keep letting us stand on black crime? Haitians kill the Haitians.
Yes, sir.
Jamaicans kill Jamaicans.
Definitely.
But that ain't black on black crime. That's Jamaican and Jamaican. That's something they can do by culture. So now y'all see that.
Hmm.
Um, Europeans kill Europeans. Then what you call it? Just Russia just went to war with whatever the hell
All
the
the
other
time.
countries. You get what I'm saying?
All the time.
So
Ukraine.
how the
Shit.
hell I shit keep getting posted like the poster child of everything?
They don't talk about the Vikings. Yeah,
And,
they straight killers and rapers.
and
And they
most
killed
and
their
most
own people.
in most United States black on FBA crimes, they be against a motherfucker who fucked around and found out. They wanted to find out which one of them was tougher, and one of them found out. The same everywhere else. What the difference is when a white person kills somebody over here, when a Haitian kills somebody over here, when a Jamaican kills somebody over here, when a Chinese kills somebody over here. That's the difference. When a Mexican kills somebody over, that's the difference in every other country.
Go missing. Like that white
No,
boy
no,
got
no.
missing.
That's the difference that don't goes on in other fucking countries.
Nigerians. Nigerian little girls missing. Nobody don't talk about that shit. They quick to tell you about a white boy who went over to Japan with his family and end up missing. But he with his family though.
Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy as hell.
Come on, man. They be sitting there. I'm telling you, like how we said earlier, words do matter, whether we want to accept it or not. It
Definitely they
does
do.
matter. It does matter. Cause ain't
Yeah.
nowhere in here you telling me we worse than countries that got missiles that bomb each other in their own country.
Been
We
doing it for
only could,
years.
yeah, we only could shoot each other. You get what I'm saying?
Right for right now.
No, I'm saying I ain't seen the motherfucker. Like you say for right now, I ain't seen a motherfucker drop a missile. If you over there in Alabama, nigga, you niggas ain't in Alabama ain't dropping missiles at Florida.
Nigga, you seen it's a nigga around here got a rocket launcher that was walking the street in
I
Alabama.
understand. Nah, that was a prank.
They don't like you said, they don't know who got them home.
But
Really
what
don't.
I'm saying is, Rob, all right, in history of what we got now,
No,
when
never
have you
that.
heard a motherfucker from Alabama shoot a missile to Florida
No, you're not gonna hear that.
and blow Florida up because Florida wanted to go with the Republicans or the Democrats? When you heard a motherfucker from New York blew up Alabama, sent a missile to Alabama,
The way you hear that is if it actually happened. Some nigga seen it.
but you heard Putin and Vladimir send missiles at each other in Europe. You heard
Right.
Chinese is sending missiles into Japan
Yeah. We heard
and
Trump
China.
blowing up shit over there in Iran, but they
No,
still
no,
over there
no, no, no,
functioning.
no. That's the European blowing up shit in Iran. I said, all right, put it like this. When you heard the FBA doing it, since we want to get technical.
You're not finna hear FBA doing that like that unless it's something derogatory towards the people.
You ain't seen that they was sitting there saying Iran to sit down with America if they sit down with Obama.
Yeah.
Now,
Now,
even though we know about Obama, But to them, that's an FBA to them.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they ain't side with the Europeans.
Oh,
They want to side with what they feel like is the FBA.
right.
You get what I'm saying? Because they need to talk to the people of that country. They don't want to talk to. They don't want to talk to the assistant president. They don't want us to talk to the white governors or the mayor, the white mayors. They want to talk to a goddamn Obama.
Because he the man. They want to talk to the man. If the man talking right,
It's
they'll
what
listen.
it's a lack of knowledge that they know about Obama that make them don't want to
Right.
listen. Cause to
They
them,
really knew
he
Obama. They probably wouldn't have fucked with him either.
yeah they see in their mind he a FBA. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Cause they don't know
They don't
and they
know.
don't got the understanding that we know that Obama mama was white and his daddy was African, Nigerian. You get what I'm saying?
Right. So how can
So
he
we
even
know
be
the
FBI?
yeah we know the separation, but they don't know they don't care less to hear the separation. You get what I'm saying? That's
They too
why I
busy
say
looking at skin color.
yeah they looking at the skin color. That's why I say watch what y'all see coming the next on who these folks gonna really like vote for on the presidential wise, and y'all gonna see what I be saying about it's these white folks getting tired of white folks.
It's happening in Alabama now, nigga.
Huh?
It's happening in Alabama now.
Yeah,
White folks getting
we
tired
gonna
of white folks. That's why they keep moving the line. They keep talking about this. I mean, I understand that they saying they taking away the Democratic thing, but that's what they got people looking at. As they looking at it as if they attacking black people votes, which they
yeah
are, but at the same time, they fucking
no
each other up too.
no
They
that's what I'm
fucking each
saying.
other up.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, Rod. So now you getting what the understanding what I'm saying about this constitutional law. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is what they did at the beginning of this constitutional law being written. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Once these Caucasians got the rights to do what they do to move freely, what they did, they started burning down shit. They started killing shit. They wasn't doing this at first.
Mm-mm.
If you look
So
at some, if you look
they ass
at
was in
some,
check.
yeah, you look at some of these movies, they was trying to be accepted. They was the bombs. You get what I'm saying? They was treated like as who they supposed to be treated as a foreign object of this country.
Oh, let me ask. Let me put you on game to this. When you see all them old movies, who the ones be robbing them goddamn stage coaches and shit?
Hmm.
You don't never see no black folks up there. You don't even see the Indians robbing that shit, man. What they
Ain't
gonna
no
do with
such
that
thing.
shit?
No, we gonna kill the Indian thought because I don't like that
The,
shit. It
the
ain't no such thing as
natives.
no goddamn Indian, no white Indian at that. If
What
you
is the
look,
natives?
see,
What is the
see when
Native
I learned
Americans say?
about
They
what it
really indigenous too. They foundational.
no man, hey Rob, when I learned,
Shit deep.
that's where the first um mixed race started. That's how they got
Right.
that's
In
yeah,
Alabama.
no, that's how mixed race started. When the colonizers came over here, the way they applied themselves into a situation is that, like I said, when somebody come to a new state, a new country, have it go,
Mm-hmm.
the women's give themselves to these folks. You get what I'm saying?
They did the same thing in historical times too.
Yeah, this what
Same
I mean.
thing.
This what created. See, I'm trying to explain that. And if people want to look back on history, it was said and it was told and it was brought into our attention, but we never paid attention to it. It's called a $5 Indian.
Yeah.
See, when you find
I'm
out
hip.
what a $5 Indian is, right?
I'm
A
hip to them niggas.
$5 Indian is somebody who paid for their birthrights.
Right.
That's the way to take over the land. If you find out what the pencil code was, the pen test, when they put the pen a pencil in your hair, and if it comes down, you gain the rights of being an Indian.
Right.
And if the pistol gets stuck in your head, you lose your right of being an Indian. You heard the manipulation of what I said in the word?
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't say this. This is what they wrote.
Right.
How could that be a law? How could you lose something that they nowadays they telling you didn't never have? Rob, I can't come to your house and tell you if you don't got your mortgage payment that you gonna lose your house.
Right. Right.
I can't come to your house and do that. You get what I'm saying? Only the person that holds your land could tell you that, right? Or the bank that you
Exactly.
chose to put your financial debts on, they the only one can tell you that. If you don't pay this payment, Rod, you're gonna lose your house. See, back
Right.
then, see, when the white folks was telling y'all they were raping the black women, no, I I'm telling you what it was. Our black women were fucking son because they thought of this good hair shit, good texture,
Even back
something,
then.
something different. And you know what the white person mindset was? If I could have a baby by this goddamn black woman that looks of me, I could kill their whole family. What they were doing?
Huh.
Then they tell y'all a story about they were throwing babies in the water with the gators.
Mm-hmm.
Which one? Which of the babies they throw it in the water?
Babies.
The black babies, the dark skinned babies.
Mm-hmm.
The the lineage of that person who owned this
Dark
land.
melanated babies.
See, you got to remember how come at the one moment they didn't call you slave. I mean, they didn't say you was contributing to the slave situation. At one point,
Genocide.
you was a sharecrop holder. You know what a sharecrop holder is?
Mm-hmm.
Rob tell me, Yogi, you can I got 100 acres of land. You know what I'm saying? But I'm getting old, or I don't got the time to put cows out there. I don't got time to put pigs out there. You get what I'm saying? But if you come on over and you go ahead and you put that out there, you get what I'm saying?
Right.
But I know you got this 100 acres of land. You get what I'm saying? You don't told me you old. You told me you can't even do nothing. And I finagle you, I finesse you to put me on your lead. Cause we helping each other. You get what I'm saying? We helping each other. I'm
Mm-hmm.
I'm attend to the animals. I'm making sure you get fresh meat every day. Have it go, fresh vegetables. And then I kill your monkey ass. Now you got kids coming. You got kids that's on this land. But now I'm the land owner because I done killed you. I done made you sick. I done did whatever I need to do to get you out the way. I hung you, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I got you out the way. You know what your kids become?
Right.
Sharecroppers. Cause in their mind, they tend their family land, but not knowing that shit. Now Yogi own
Yep.
the land. You get what I'm saying? But I ain't finna tell y'all I own the land. Not just yet.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Not just yet. And then you look around now, you nigga, you can't. I don't even want you work. I could fire you. But they couldn't fire. They ain't never. You ain't never heard them talking about they fired a damn slave. Yeah. See, we don't pay attention to the to the things that's actually been told us. You get what I'm saying? We more of a accept as people. We accept what a motherfucker tell us. Oh shit, yeah. That sound about right. I ain't got no. Why y'all think they call this shit? I stole the land. Land of the. It's really the land of the free and the home of the brave.
You know.
You hear me? If y'all hear me, that's what it is. That's what they mean about it was the land of the free, a free person. But the only people that stayed there is the brave, the ones who fought for the land. Yeah, understand. They told you this, and it made us understanding and accepting what they were saying. We ain't never researched what they were saying. But it's a lot, like I say, one thing about Caucasians, they don't mind telling you that they did it. And they told y'all this. Whether you wanted to accept it or not, and you just went on ahead and went along with what was said and what was stood and what was going on, it ain't your fault. It's what we did that we had to do to cause this thing called survival. You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't no paperwork. It wasn't no currencies. It wasn't none of that. Until this thing they call the Constitution came along. This thing that's called funds, money, came along. That's when a lot of this shit played in fact. Hold on, Rock. A lot of this shit played in fact.
Going
You
on
know
with
what I'm
the
saying?
sound.
Nah, I think it be what's called. That's why I say I want to learn how to do this OBS thing. Cause OBS you don't got to use the whole system of StreamYard. You feel? And that's why I always say, man, it ain't gonna never be too late for us. Lateness only gonna come for the ones saying in for us. And in a sense, these so-called oppressors, they ways is gonna come to an end. You just gotta sit back and watch the funds happen. And we got enough people out here that's getting enough common sense to battle and fight for something that's right and something that's old to you. We got a lot of people out here that just scared. They believe in what the forefathers have them left for them. You know what I'm saying? So we'll have to allow this situation to play out. And it's someone that's laying here just to be a voice. You know what I'm saying? And I think my position is when I'm needed, or else I'm gonna just be the voice. Cause I can't run no more. I'm tired. All I can do is take care of my situation and try to keep on surviving. Even though the world is what the world is. And God gonna allow and bless the situation. And I'm just gonna fall under the umbrella of whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I don't put in my work for this so-called place we call Earth, United States. I don't put in my work. And God blessed me to stay alive to see the fruit of my labor. And like I say, I ain't the best person out here, but I definitely ain't among the worst. You know what I'm saying? Definitely not among the worst. I don't want to cross my sins. I don't want to cross my sins. And if y'all say and y'all believe that Joshua, Jesus, Jehovah, whatever, died for y'all sins, why y'all don't think that it happened for me? So, so it is what it is. I move how I move. I live how I live. And I'm all right with it, because life don't mean about having the most money. I learned that. Um, Life don't mean nothing about being better than nobody. That's of you. I learned that. So all I'm doing is trying to live. And whenever, whatever be whatever, life take course and life go to life. And I understand that it's a course that I got to go through, and everybody got to go through on their own separate terms, and however the emotion might play. You know what I'm saying? Because one thing they told me and I learned, you can have the most money and still die, and then you ain't got nothing but death. You can have less money and still ain't and still and be happy, and you still ain't got nothing but death. So no matter how it comes out and pan out, the only thing that's promised to any of us is death. So I embrace my life. You embrace your life. It's no disrespect and no disagreements or nothing like that. And I ain't gonna apply mines on y'all, and you ain't gonna allow you to plant yours on me. So let's just try to live life. Everybody know what's right and what's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know what's right and what's wrong. So that's something that can't be taught to you. That's something you got to know and you got to feel. Um, with that being said, man, this is unexpected. This uncensored, and this all that good stuff up above. Y'all stay safe, and we out here facts over feelings and all that good stuff.
Man, I don't know what's going.
Man, I'm telling you, that
Can
we've been on here too long. We've been on here 4 hours. Down to 4 hours.
have it
Huh?
almost. I don't see but 346. I'm
That's almost 4 hours.
sure is. This has been a
You
good.
know them motherfuckers don't like that shit.
This has been a good
They,
live. Very informative.
they say they gonna disturb one of us.
You ain't lying. We
We
both
know how
can't
to
be
get that.
talking good shit.
Yeah, we can't have all this shit going on. We let them go as far as we gonna let them go. But these motherfuckers here, they don't let the white supremacists come up there and say what they saying, the atheists, and yeah, no, we can't have this. That's exposing us. They were doing good for them old 3 hours, but that little 40 minutes. They didn't know them motherfuckers there. They just got disrespectful when they let the atheists go out there and exposing the atheists. Uh uh-uh, that shit that
Hmm.
hurted them. I keep telling them people, man,
Yeah.
y'all stay tuned and tapped in. Then hey, you could take your opinion and your decision however you want to take the live. You know what I'm saying? And then
However you want to take it.
I can guarantee you the next time you're gonna be just like Nemesis and you're gonna want to join up. And let me get my stage, let me get my time on a small channel at that.
Yeah.
And then when y'all look back, then that shit got 1K views. Then now you know you looking at the sub count and looking at the views, you like, oh shit, I ain't know I was gonna be put out this type of ways. And this and yeah,
Right.
that's how this shit work.
You know it was gonna go down like that. Well, shit, your people know. They already know what time it is. I ain't gonna hit you
Yeah,
any later.
they just needed you to tell them. Just let you be who you
Exactly.
want to be. And
It
you
need to
be
come
done
from
share.
your mouth.
Yeah, them same motherfuckers be done share the channel out so fast. Hey, Yeah, I'm finna go in here. I'm finna go in here and troll these motherfuckers. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
watch me. And then the shit ain't work out how you wanted to work out. Then you got to run. I'm just gonna leave. What the hell that supposed to be? I don't know what the hell that supposed to mean.
You
Leave,
won't
but
let
this
me get my wife a
yeah, this
premises.
man, the thing say open panel uncensored. You can leave when you wanna.
Really, ain't nobody that got no damn gun in your head making you stay.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Huh?
Like we supposed to be like, oh my gosh, he's leaving.
We gonna
The,
tap her
the,
down, sir. We gonna tap her down. Oh yeah, right.
guess he fucked around and found out.
It always happens. Oh, hey, Raw. It
But we
always.
weren't really, wasn't nobody trying to run him nowhere.
No, no, Rod, that don't even matter.
In
Rod,
other type of way.
I'm telling you, Rod, I done sat here and was quiet before with the same person, quiet, and he he still when I wouldn't give him no response, he hauled ass. He went to nigga, 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 you ain't nothing but a nigger. Yeah,
Damn.
yeah, yeah, that's what he do.
Well, is
I,
that what is that what he called his white buddies?
I mean, that what he said he do. Didn't he say that? He say a nigga ain't a color.
That's
So
what he said.
yeah, so that means he call anybody nigga who just don't agree with what he's saying or
Yeah.
have a opposite opinion of what he say. They niggers.
Opinion of their own.
Cause he wasn't calling us niggas cause we black.
No.
You know,
I could
we wasn't
tell.
doing. Yeah, he wasn't doing that.
He was being ignorant.
Yeah, he was looking in the mirror as he was saying what he was saying. Like he was like he was really pointing at himself while he was sitting there in the mirror. I said, God damn, see, here you go. That mirror reflection thing kick in.
Yeah, and a lot of
Mhm.
them don't understand that shit, man. It's like you keep saying that shit like you trying to hurt us, but we already know the business with that shit, man.
Yeah,
Nigga
that
know
shit
what
already.
a real nigga, as they say, know what a nigga what a nigger is. I
Yeah,
mean, to me, either or, whether it was a nigga or a nigger,
either
it's
way
the
it go.
same goddamn thing.
It's just a see, and that's why I say. But then
It's just a word.
If I'd have said Caucasian, see, that's when I'm hitting you right there with your so-called race thing. You get what I'm saying? I
Oh,
didn't say that.
you heard me call him once.
Yeah, no, I'm saying. See, that's when you heard them. That's when. And probably that's when they started. At that point, I'm gonna have to look back on the video. That's probably when the point he
Mm-hmm.
realized. At that point, he was like, "I done fucked up." You
And
know
I
what I'm
sure
saying?
called him a Caucasian. I told him, I'm like, look, Caucasian, you can be a nigga too.
Oh, Oh, no. See, you burnt. You man. You just called him a Jew. Yeah, you just had called him a Jew. That shit
No,
burned up.
he ain't like that shit.
Yeah,
That,
that shit made him run real fast.
when I
It was
told him
like
that when
guarding
he
to
started
Dracula.
using that when he started using other words and shit, and he stopped saying nigga, he would start saying other shit. I'm like, oh yeah, you really he's an idiot.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it was just like you had threw us some garlic and he was a vampire.
I see.
That shit make I do it all. I do it every time with him. Sometimes I just shut up, just let him go ahead and just get it out. Man, go on to say
Yeah,
what you gonna say.
because
Yeah.
I'm trying to get him to explain to a nigga what an atheist really is. What is? Do you even know what atheism is, man?
And
But
and,
you
I,
out here
and, I, and, I,
claiming to be something you don't even understand. That's
and,
dangerous.
and you said the big word plain, plain. Just like Christian claim to be of God, just like um Catholics claim to be of God. They
Right.
they claim to be this shit,
It's
but they
dangerous.
wait. But they ways to what you see in your eyes, with your two eyes, you
Mm.
like that can't be godly. This is religious shit, so it's just like shit, nigga. I'm gonna be a non-drinker and go to the bar and ask for
Right.
water.
Right.
No, I just want a cup of water. Hmm. But then I start seeing you at home. And you sitting on your front lawn with a whole can, I mean a whole box full of bills. Motherfucker, you tricked me. You got me that
Mm-hmm.
time. I thought you did trick.
Mm-hmm. Like a nigga sitting out there, he don't smoke out there, but then you see him at the crib, that nigga got about cigarettes and weed and everything else that nigga can smoke.
I'm talking about any a chain smoker.
Yeah. That's the
You like,
smokehouse, nigga. What you mean?
damn, you couldn't
Damn, my
wait to get
nigga.
home.
You ain't lying.
It just like that so-called religion. They go in there, hoop and holler, stomp and stomp, and then you go to their house. You be like,
Yeah,
hold
you ain't
on.
even, nigga, as soon as they come out of church, you ain't even got to go to their house. They coming out the church door with the goddamn devil.
So
Like,
they
damn.
well, no, they ain't. They know they went to the devil and they came out the same
Yep.
way.
That's what they
It's
did.
just like I say, that shit a false saddle. And you go in,
Mm-hmm.
you looking for something as a person, as a person on the outside looking at their form, and then you don't see
Right.
that they don't see that false setter inside of them, boy. You know what I'm
You
saying?
don't.
Man, Rob, I don't cuss, Rob. I don't cuss, Rob.
Mm,
But you don't, you
mm,
don't, you only know me in real life. You know me in real life, Rob. Man, I'm talking about you know me for the whole 40 years. Rob, you ain't never heard me cuss. Now, say YouTube was 40 years ago too,
mm-hmm.
and then you so happen to run across a page the title might intrigue you to open it up.
Right.
And 40 years later, you see this nigga, and then you check back in all this video, and all I do is cuss. Motherfucker, pussy ass nigga. Oh, pussy. And you sitting there, you say, I am appalled. I've been around this nigga for 5 years. I
40
never heard
years.
him use this type of language. You get
God
what I'm saying?
dang.
My
Yeah.
falsetto, a person falsetto could be a hell of a thing.
Okay.
And it goes back to, like I say, that damn bucket full of snakes. Or
Mm.
what they call it, crabs in a bucket.
Is
All
in a
this
bucket.
shit. A goose in a gander. You know what I'm saying? All this shit is the same motherfucker. All you gotta do is try to pick out. Now you gotta try to. Now the shit hurt when you got to pick out the motherfucker that you could be all right with. Oh, this snake, all right.
Mm-hmm.
I could pet this snake. This snake let me pet it. let this pet sleep in the bed. Then tomorrow these people find you dead, and they find the snake. Well, they don't find you dead. They find the snake got a big belly.
Just like that voting for the lesser of two evils shit. I never understood that.
So,
I'm like, how?
so a nigga
This
got to
devil right
sit
here is a
back.
little better than this devil.
People, God gonna put the people in. Well, whatever entity that you represent, gonna allow the people of you to be around you. And it's sad to say,
Yep.
some of it comes from in the form of a wife or your child. And sometimes it don't stand no
Yep.
farther than that. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
I don't care about a cousin. I
Dig
don't care about I don't none of that shit. It don't mean nothing. It's just to be a standard of the people that should be around you.
Yep.
Cause all these people they could always turn, even your kids could turn their back on you once they start smelling their own views of what they want to view.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't
Lying.
cause you're a
Shit.
bad
About that
father,
time.
huh?
That shit. You better if they don't revert to that sped around, spoil a child, they gonna be in trouble.
Man, look here, boy. It man, and like I said, it'd be bad that they spawn be the one that attach themselves to you. Cause that grandchild could be a extended of you, and it skipped generations with the motherfucker you had, literally your first one, you had.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it would be like that, boy. You could be down with your enemy your enemy family members. But you never liked it as your enemy. You never liked that motherfucker. But you cool with his family. God put certain people around us for a certain reason, and we starting to learn what the difference is. Not for a purpose, for a reason. Saying purpose, shit, it could be because I need to make some money. And this and this and that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
For a reason, y'all niggas can
crazy.
sit there. Y'all can sit down every week and sit down and have a decent conversation. Y'all don't even
But
get
it happened.
mad at y'all
I like that.
shit that y'all don't agree on. You know what I'm saying? Now it's a reason God got that person around you. I had niggas around me that drink with me. As soon as I said I don't drink no more, they stopped hanging around. No reason at all. All because I said I don't drink no more. Cause they wasn't of
Mm-hmm.
me. They wasn't thinking the way I was thinking.
Don't
The,
make
the
no
movement
mistakes.
ain't nothing about me was in they lifestyle. Especially when I stopped doing the things that they do. You telling me that's a friendship, nigga, and the only reason around you around me because I drink? This shit, wow. But y'all, man, we gonna go get up out of here, man. We gonna call it on this 4 hours, man. And I appreciate Rod, man. Y'all make sure y'all check out that link that's tapped in, that's sitting there. Y'all come in and bop with him, man. Y'all make sure y'all go over there and check out Rod page. Y'all go check out Rod page, man.
Yeah.
Grandpa, he done changed the grandpa, y'all. So y'all go check him out. He got a link right there, pinned at the top. I mean, I got the
Yeah,
link
we
pinned
still
at the
rock
top.
dog.
Y'all tap that link, man. Y'all go in and tap in with him, man. Cause I'm telling y'all, man. Y'all ain't got to accept how he think, but y'all gonna go to understanding how he think. And that's more important than accepting. Cause your understanding and his understanding could unite to be something special. And it could be you gonna go might find your ass over here. Cause I don't think Rob do panels and stuff though, but I promise y'all,
Not on my
y'all give him
main.
the chance and y'all keep voting and telling him that y'all want to do the panel and stuff. He gonna figure it out. He'll figure it out. Or we'll
I
all meet
used to
up
do the
over here.
panel
You know what I'm
until
saying?
StreamYard fucked
Ain't
me
no,
up.
you ain't obligated to do nothing. Come on over here, speak your mind, have fun, or have a disagreement. I don't know, but it's all gonna be respected. So y'all make
No
sure
doubt.
y'all tap that link, man. Y'all tap that link and go over there and listen to what Rob tell y'all, and y'all just don't listen. Y'all make sure y'all go and y'all do your research on the
Research.
on the things he giving you a homework on. Cause I'm telling you that shit could be helpful to you. It could be helpful to you. Don't choose my choice of words. But I don't say shit like it's shit like that. But I'm saying that's the way we talk. I guess that's a
Don't tell them
nigger
nothing
thing.
wrong.
You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But y'all go tap in with Rob, man, and we gonna bring more of this, you know what I'm saying, when we get familiarized with what we doing, and and then we'll keep on doing this, especially if y'all show y'all appreciation of the conversations. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Shout out to Rob again for coming through, you know what I'm saying,
Appreciate
hanging out
you.
with us, doing what we doing. And he might be, hey, the co-host of whatever going on I might, hey, you know what I'm saying, depending on how everything go. Everything is everything, y'all. And we gonna catch y'all on the next one, man. This is Uncensored. I say Uncensored, open panel. So you telling me, y'all already know. We gonna get up out of here and catch us on the next one. For real, for real.
Peace.